Alright, let's return to Songs of Syx and let's return to Zemalfia, where last time when I left off, we had a couple of brawls happening and people dying. So I started placing some guard posts, and I did not move forward at all. So we had these wrongful deaths here. I placed some guard posts, but I've actually refrained from probably doing that too much. I did place a couple of bigger ones, like one there and one here, and then a smaller one here. We'll see how those work. But and also one here. But related to that and to a lot of things, because this game is massively complex and kind of I'm picking up things slowly, so I'm gonna share immediately kind of things that I have picked up, most of these by watching other players play, and a couple of things I noticed myself. Let me get my notes because I wrote these down. Firstly, related to those deaths, because I was trying to click on here, kind of see that how can I figure out what's happened, and how I can do that is that I go to the graveyard, and here we see the recent deaths, and if I mouse over, this actually says that subjects that have died from a brawl that has gone too far, try separating the homes of species that hate each other. Actually, the Praetorians and Dondorians don't hate each other, but they still apparently brawl. But the point was that in the graveyard you can see how they died. So we have actually had all of our deaths so far from brawls. So I already did separate using clicking on a home, clicking on this assign, and then assigning. Here we have slaves with the chains and then the normal ones. So I have assigned the mountain homes to the Dondorians because they like it and I want them to live in those ones. And we are doing these new ones here, but I have not separated the homes in here for the Praetorians. I will do that. Just thinking that will I do that just yet? Actually, I think I will do it in these homes. No, wait. You can also do that kind of thing that you assign double in them, but we are not gonna do that. So I will do these. Because the thing is, and I will probably also reorganize a little bit of this center square on these things that I've been copying. Because now when I copy this block, or for example this block, it would retain all these settings as well. Because I think over time I will have other races here as well. At least humans, because humans are really good scientists, and I think I want them to be my scientists eventually. This I think I will have mixed, because we have some of them doing stuff in here. In here, these will be Praetorians as well. So we have those, and the Dondorians are done, and then we'll kind of just monitor the homelessness, because this might lead into some Dondorians not having homes if we don't have enough of them, and eventually I will have these set up as well, but that's one thing I wanted to do. So the graveyard for the reasons of deaths. And also, I think if I understood this correctly, when I'm building the guard posts, for example, if I make the big one, and we see this big blue line here, it won't actually be this until we have some upgrades. And then there's some reliance on torches as well, how well the guards actually work. But this is something that I kind of ran into, but I didn't really understand it fully, but now I do. When I was setting up my orchards, I went into the access here, and I set out that don't eat fruit. But this one here, so this says allowed to consume. I think this should be worded differently. This access means picking up things from the ground or warehouses and eat them. This does not mean the food stalls. So I actually don't want anyone to eat fish outside of food stalls, because I saw them running to the fisheries and wasting time. So I don't want any one of them to do this. And I might do it for the other ones as well, but I will keep this on for now. I'll just make sure I have enough food stalls to take care of this. But basically these could all be consumed if you have food stalls serving everyone, and they would still get food. So if I do this, everyone would get their food servings where they are supposed to get the food servings. And I want it to be this way eventually, but I have to double check that my food stalls are okay. But I will already disable it for food. So basically if I have a food stall here that has fish on, these ones don't because this is the Gretorian food stall. But for example from here they will still eat fish because it's here. Or they will eat everything if those were chosen. Same thing here. So all that is good. So that's one thing, the access to the food. So basically, if you have food stalls for everyone, I think you should disable all of these. Because then the warehouse workers who have bigger carrying capacity, they go and carry the food. And then the people get the food from the stalls and they get food serving, or they can get food serving if you increase the food servings. So that's one thing. Then, this is pretty cool. This will help a lot. Also, I have built some fisheries around the place, but I will demonstrate this next thing with this one. It's not related to fishing, but I will build one here while at it. When I'm building something, or in almost every menu you do, whether it's building, whether it's activate or suspend, if you are doing this, but then you hold shift, it's the opposite of what you were doing. So for example, I have, let me actually cancel this. I have this one suspended. So if I click activate, it activates, but if I hold shift while we are on activate, it actually changes there. Activate, shift to suspend. So in every menu you are, you just need to press shift to change what you are doing. Instead of, I have been going back to the cancel and back to building and yada yada yada, just press shift. It actually says it there. Suspend jobs, left shift. Amazing. I wish I knew this early on. So I can do this, oh, mistake, shift, back. Every single menu, whatever you are doing, shift is the opposite. Absolutely amazing. I'm still trying to figure out how I could quickly change between these ones, but that's still to follow. Okay, but let me just build this while I started this. I'm building these here, but I'm having most of them suspended for now. But yeah, this game has quite many of these things that are so simple when you use them like a couple of times. But if you don't know them, you might go back and forth in the menus like I was doing. So hopefully that's helpful to someone now that I mentioned it, because that will speed up my things so much. Wait, why did you say that was unreachable? What? It's too big. Maybe it's too big. Okay, 100%. Da, 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 boom. And then I have the suspend on hotkeys, I'll do that. But again, I have suspend on, I could with shift change into activate. Amazing, love it. Okay, next. I have been pressing this, but I didn't notice what it actually shows. If you don't have any like building thing on, if you right click, you see the exact coordinates and you see, for example, the soil type. And you don't need to care about what I'm drawing, but the thing under my mouse button shows the exact coordinate and shows the exact soil. Amazing. I didn't know that. So I can check that this is alluvium and this one is till. No, this is not this still the same one. That is infertile. This will help. That's a rich soil. That's a till. Rich. Alluvium. Till. What else do we have here? Alluvium, infertile. Till. Rich. So yeah. Not only for the coordinates, but especially for the farming, you can check what the farm is. So these are infertile here. So I actually wonder how they will affect these ones. Let me see. Soil is still 74. Yeah, it's pretty bad because we actually have these infertiles here. I might need to not put farms here. Start building there instead and have this one in production. One is almost built already. Let's check that one more time. Yeah, especially this one is kind of bad. Yeah, these three are not great. Yeah, that infertile actually, especially with the smaller ones. One thing I will do is I will start switching into bigger farms, just because I've been having these bigger ones or smaller ones because I've been growing little by little. Yeah, I think we'll actually this saying production 38. Production 40. Okay, it's still actually pretty good. Doomsday, that is not correct actually. Even though I'm new to this game, I understand how these work. It doesn't matter if you have 1,000 small farms or one big one, because if the manpower is the same, that might change with the research, which I'm not familiar with. But because the manpower in the farm is exactly to the total size of it, where the inefficiency does come from is that if you have a farm, like actually these ones are, that you are not exactly in a farmer number. So if this was exactly 3, it wouldn't matter if I had this one or 10 times this big, which would have 30 farmers. There's no difference in that one. You can have as many small ones as you can. But yeah, that soil information is important. But I will change in the bigger ones to actually not have as much of the roads in between. So I'm gonna have those around. But I think I will still keep these ones. Then that's a different thing if tech and nobles change things. But it's not accurate to say that small ones are inefficient, because they are exactly as efficient. Yeah, if if you are just above the worker number, then it actually takes the higher number, and that you should avoid. Okay. Right. So the right click, but then one thing, and actually let me find this in the menu. I think it's in the workforce. So here in the workforce, which is the hammer, here we have a priority. So here I can tell that, okay, I don't want the Praetorians to work in the mines, for example. If I can just find them here. How does this work? Do I still need to... Ah, right, wait, this is selected like that, so I can do this. That's the farms. That's the mines. Okay, and it actually shows their fulfillment and stuff in here. Yes. Okay. So these guys... Yeah, they at least get the 20% fulfillment for it. So their priority in the coal mines, ore mines, gem mines, stone mines should be higher. Probably the clay bits as well. Yeah. Woodcutters, they are the same. In the breweries, the Praetorians are better, so this one should be a little bit lower. In the bakeries, the Praetorian skill is better. Charcoaler we are not doing yet, but in there the Praetorians are better as well. And the metal smelters. Main thing here is that I want the Dondorians in the mines. And the carpenters. I'm just taking these guys like one point down. Okay, as boyars we should get someone else here. Okay, so Dondorians are really good in the carpentry, so they should be doing that, while these guys should not. They are already doing that, but just to make sure. Same thing here with jewelry. When we get to that one. Masonry, same thing. Get you off. Mechanics, Dondorians, paper makers, Dondorians, potteries, Dondorians, ration makers, Praetorians, smiths, definitely Dondorians, tailors, Dondorians, no tailors, no smiths, ration makers, yes you, potteries not you, paper makers not you, mechanics not you, those jewelry, carpenter, yeah, those ones are good. Less so in the stone mines. And also stone mine is relatively unimportant, so I can also prioritize these in a way that what is actually important. And if my work, this not only affects who takes the job, but then it also affects that if I would, for example, lose thousands of people to sickness or fights or whatever, then they would first man the jobs that have high priority or higher. So I can also here put that if things go bad, I can let go of my mines for a moment. So let's see it in here as well. Let me see. Let's take those out a little bit. So I kind of find that you're kind of okay doing, but you should have high in the things you like and are good at. Okay, so that's the work. Then the same thing with farming, because in most of these, in the hunting it's kind of the same, but then in most of these others, the Dondorians are not they are less good at it at least. So I'll just take them down. And the fruit orchids, they are like really bad. Maybe at farms. Actually, mushroom farms they might do because that's their food. Herb farms, grain farms, fruit farms, cotton farms. Fisheries is the same for them, but I still don't want these guys to go there. So I'll take that down. While these guys, like the grain farms, are the most important for me. So I will increase that priority. So I want them to be there. And actually, even in here, I will put priority into the bakery, because the grain and bakery is the most important thing. Maybe together with like hunting. Kind of the basic food stuff. Let's have you there as well. And then maybe actually the fruit orchid is also a little bit higher. Vegetable. Yeah, let's do that. Then actually the services are maximum priority across the board, which is good. And I think there's no difference in these ones. They are the same. Okay, a little bit of difference in the like fulfillment in the restaurants, for example, when I get to that stage. Yeah. Okay, the Dondorians should not be in the food stalls. Because the Gretorians love it. Is there anything that the Dondorians... No, not really. Okay, so those should be fine. Then in here I don't think I have differences. Okay, inns and those ones. Everything else is the same. Okay. So mating here, so workforce priority. I wanted to here start to make sure that Dondorians go to the mines and not do the other stuff. So that you can adjust here. Sets all priorities based on fulfillment. So you could also have auto selection here. I will not touch that one. Also need to be careful with these, because you can really mess things up with these. Speaking of priorities, I have not touched the building priorities, which is you have this general priority here. I think what I will do here, because for example the corpses or whatever graveyards are, if I have corpses around, I want this to be taken care of immediately, because the corpses will plummet the health, and I will do the same thing for my mass grave. Okay, because there's no employees there, that doesn't have a priority. And now you might do the same thing like for the food stalls, to have this maybe in 19, because this is about as important as one thing can be in my... So I think that increases the priority for all of them. Yeah. I will not mess up with the priorities too much, but I do want to do that. What else did I have in my notes? Profession priority, building priority. Ah, yes, this is something I need to look at in my bakeries and when I set them. So I have my bakeries here, and I want to be looking at this consumption percentage, because if this is close to 100, everything is fine. But if it for some reason would be low, it means that they would like to consume more, but they can't. So 99 are obviously amazing. It's exactly as it should be, because they do have a warehouse here with the crane. So that is working. How is it with carpenters? Okay, it's pretty good with them as well. But this is something that kind of can start to plummet when we grow. One thing I want to change, especially now that we have food, because this is where the hunters go out. I don't know if it actually matters how much they travel here, but I will take this hunter out and build. Actually, I think I will just expand this one, because we can have that 15 hunters. So this one is, how big this is? 7 times 9, so I can make this 7 times bigger. Seven times bigger, and will you... Right, I can't expand the ready-made room. I really wish I could. That would be fantastic. Okay, so I will build a new one here then. New big hunter. So I'll leave you be. I've actually messed that up. Let me just dismantle this whole thing. Dismantle that. Wait. Dismantle room. Are you dismantling that? It's my other hunter here. Wait. Is there a different like to deconstruct? Do I need to select the dismantle? Is that the... Ah, yeah. Okay, I only had the dismantle room, which doesn't remove the building. Yeah, there we go. We want those out. I want to build another hunter in there. Have the 15 there. Okay. But let's have the game run for a bit. Have the game run for a bit and see how we do. So because I got my food production kind of really well ramped up and all. So my plan today is to just keep on growing, and then ramp up the coal mining, the iron mining, start making metal, and maybe if I look at the whole map, I maybe want to put up like a bakery, like a big bakery in the middle, and then kind of start, maybe have these small ones still function here, but kind of put one here where all the grain would be brought into, and maybe start putting some pastures up on top, because I currently only have these entelodons, and I unlocked the Auroch pasture, which would also give me leather. But I'm currently working towards that nudist title, which hopefully will happen. Also, my Gretorian happiness is good, but my Dondorian happiness could be better. So I need to work on them a little bit, whatever that means. No homeless. When we get those kennels done... Oh, right, I have the timed screenshot in the autumn. So one guard post was done. I built the small one. That's good. That dismantled here. This dismantle here. One thing I'm also thinking that should probably have the meat warehouse, basically the hunter, and then like start to centralize the pastors in here. And we have the stone masonry being built here. I already have the metal for it there. Yeah, that's good. Actually speed up a little bit if they could get this stuff done here. Yeah, now that I remember to put timer on, I unfortunately didn't know about that when I started, so we are getting it from the year 8 forward. But yes, so now I have the super screenshots on. I don't know how to... I understood that you can... You have an option to kind of play it from the launcher as well to create the time lapse. But, I'll look into that when we actually have a little bit more of those. I think I had it... I set it for once a year. Yeah. Yeah, so that should now function. Okay, this was disassembled. So let's build that bigger hunter now. So we're gonna build 14 by 10. That's 12. So then we can have like... Let's have... I need some stuff in the middle because this is a little bit too big. Let's think about that. Let's make it like this. Yeah, no, that's good. Those at least. Yeah, I think I want these in the sides. In the side like that, and then maybe we have one there and like that. So that's 15 hunters. Then we need to have a little bit of a pillar here in the center to get the yellows off, so that that's good. And then have... So this one should be... This one should be on this side. Like that, and then the utilities should be here. Get these up to 50% here. Let's see if we can. Be 82. block, so this is little bit... needs to be a little bit bigger to get all the utilities up. Unless can I change those around? Yeah, I think I want this one wider anyway. So that's these off. I'll figure out that in a moment. I keep already forgetting that I can press the shift. So that's 10. That's 14. And then that's 15. And then we do this one. Like that. And then we fill this back part with utilities. It's 90. $55. 100. Okay. These whatever the auxiliaries utilities is, you need to have them one tile free, but then these ones you can't block from any direction. So there's just a little bit of extra space here, not much, but it's pretty good. Doorways. So we have a big doorway here and a big doorway there. And then one thing I kind of noticed it but didn't notice it. You have the insulation number here. I think this works more or less as walls to door ratio. So when I added this one, the insulation went down. So then I can take one door off, and we have 100. And I can have these doors here, so they can get out quickly to this side. And actually this one can be off as well. I'll have one here instead, and I'll move that one to do that. Okay, so that's my hunter. I'll check the bats a little bit later how that works. And oh right, one thing for those things that I picked up. When you are building these things, these refining and crafting, there's basically two kinds of buildings. There's refining buildings and there's crafting buildings, and they are all the same. And if I copy, for example, this carpenter here, and I build it, I can change here that build pottery instead, and the building is exactly the same. So you only need to figure out if you want to repeat your buildings and be boring. You only need to do the building once, and then after that you can do all the crafting buildings with that same layout. Same thing with the refining. But that button there that you can change the building, I had not noticed that one. I'm also saying these aloud that I would remember them myself. Okay, a couple of the fisheries done, one guard post and fishery, that's fine. Okay, this hunter I would like to have a need warehouse here, I think. For it, and I want to start taking stuff off this this warehouse in the middle. Kind of that it takes care of as little as possible. And we'll start to have the dedicated warehouse, like this warehouse for grain and things like that. So this will basically remain as things for the stuff I'm not actively doing anything with. Eventually. I'm also in this one kind of we still have a lot of building to do, but I will not be afraid to rebuild when I need to, because that's something I am guilty of in these sort of city building games, Dwarf Fortress, Colony Builders, that I'm basically, once I have built something, I consider that now it's there, and I kind of, in my mind, I can't touch it, even that I can. Especially in this one, it is so quick to rebuild things if you are established and kind of can survive over the rebuild. Or you can even build the new thing first and then take the other stuff out. But in this game, it's so quick to dismantle and just change things. So, for example, like my mindset would easily be, if I started building second city, to build kind of immediately into kind of massive. Like build 7 wide roads and build the biggest warehouse immediately, just so because I need it in 100 years. But instead you can start small and rebuild them if you want. However, from an aesthetic perspective, that's also the reason why I will not rebuild my old town. I want it to be there, but I want it to be kind of as an extra, and I want to have the efficient food production and everything elsewhere. But I want this to stay, and kind of it will still be there when we have all the stuff around the map. I love that. But for example, in Dwarf Fortress, I really like it. Once I have set something, it is really, really hard to let go of that and kind of say to yourself, okay, I need to build that better. So in this one, I will kind of keep my mind open, and if we need to change something, we'll change something. Which I will do with these town squares eventually. Actually, this one in here, I think I will just redesign this all together. So I will cancel all of these. Because I have different ideas now that I had back then. Oh, more things I kind of noticed but didn't notice. Because I have been building roads from the beginning. I was looking at these light blue things that they are my roads, but no. The game actually shows where people are walking. So if you don't build roads right away, you will kind of see where the road should be. Or where there's just so much traffic that you maybe make that wider. So all this kind of brighter blue is where there's a lot of traffic at the moment. So for example, this road might need to be too wide, at least. But kind of I didn't really pay attention to this because I had built roads from the beginning. So I was just looking at that those are my roads, but they're actually showing the traffic. So I will probably start to kind of maybe even build some parts of the new things without roads. Or just make them wide enough from the beginning, or something like that. Let's see. Anywho. Warehouse. Let's make... Let's... have the card post there now. We'll have other stuff in here. We might have like a pasture here as well, because we will have the meat eaters. Meat eaters around this area. Oh, right. When you have 50 in a certain industry, you start to get a little bit of boost in their experience. So that's a good thing as well. I will need to look into my food production in a moment, like I think I'm... because I should not make so much bread that it's stored. I should keep on storing grain, but it's fine for now. Let's see how big would this be. It doesn't necessarily need to be like that massive. Maybe I'll just make it. Right, if I do this, I press Shift, I can delete it. So then that's, and then I need to do one here, I think. Like that. And then I think I want 2 wide there. And then a couple of extra doors until the insulation drops. That's off. Let's build that one. I think I also want to start making kind of the entrances and stuff for the buildings like a little bit nicer. Have some decorations. Have flowers here and there. With the thing in mind that whenever I'm building these require maintenance as well. But I think I will not care about that so much that I would not build stuff. So I think I want like a torch there, and we want a torch there, and let's have a flower and a pillar. Decorations, let's have little torches here for the people coming from the outside. So I can do these like that, so it's 8 in between. I really like the sounds of the miners. That is so this is so I don't know, brain tingling nice, very nice sound effect. Card post, fishery, grain farm, card post. One extra lab that I built. Yeah, because I was thinking that I would move this lab away from here, which I did, but looks like I did that with, so I need to always select the dismantle. So I want that little bit of space here for possibly something else. Where did I have my stage? Stage still has 4 workers. Let's have that fully manned. It's because we have more people. Loyalty, happiness is dropping a little bit. But it's still fine, we can fix those. Actually it's for these guys. So it is actually pretty good. They will have that stage. Maybe I will have one for them later. Their road preference for 10 is not good, but we'll start having more noise when they move into the snuff. Access to water will improve. They are getting their torches. Pillars and statues are being built. Right. Should I embrace one religion or should I give them their own temple? I think I should, because this gives a different bonuses. Basically, this is the god of agriculture, and this one is for production. Yeah, we probably have that one around. Nation Covenant. So many of these things. But what I'm thinking is that I will just ramp up my food production so much that I can start increasing the food servings, because this bar seems massive for the fulfillment. And then when we get through the nudism, we start doing clothes. So I think basically I will not have any issues with the happiness for the people. Eventually. We just now have a lot of stuff being built, so let's see how things move on. Also, for the, I think I should have like a fishing warehouse, one here and then one here. Which the other ones could be pulling from. Alright, the pillars need this cut stone, that's why that's not happening. Furniture we have, and we bought the metal. I think I just need to let the game roll here for a bit and finish these building projects. Grain farms. Second lab. And looks like I need like one person more pumping. Temperatures rising to an extreme level. So either people go skinny dipping or they run to the wells. All wells are more loaded than the others. these houses for the Dondorians. How is the stone mine now? Is it still Praetorians working there? Again, there's a little bit of mixed workforce there now. Yeah, Dondorians are not at the moment migrating because the happiness is not over 90%, but that's gonna increase as soon as we start getting the stuff in and the happiness for them. And in this, basically this whole mountain area, eventually I will have the better roads here. So I think we need the roads like the highway. This requires the cut stone, so I can have these highways, or the what it's called, sacred path for the Dondorians. So yeah, while all of this is happening, okay, that's already hunters working. Right, this one will be basically being a meat. All the meat. All the meat here. Actually, not all the meat here. But be one of the main meat ones. Hunter build, warehouse build, good. I actually want this one to not have meat, because I have meat in the warehouses that are these, and actually these ones should have. My idea is that this will eventually pull from the production warehouses, but I think now these need to have a priority. Yeah, I think so, because then they can. It already has a priority. That's my main one at the moment. So we have that one. Send priority. It's a priority. So this one is not priority. Food ones are. And how's my food stall percentage now that I told them not to eat fish out of these? Workload. This one is serving a lot of people all the time. Okay, then we have this one here. This might have. I just needed. Oh, I think my masonry just got built. Let me pause this. Grain fishery. Yeah, not 90 workers there. Let's start with like 10. But it's made to be a big one. I don't need that metal here, otherwise no. So I should probably separate the stone from the gut stone. Yeah, I think this will just be stone. Stone, and this will be the main one for. Now, if I put that one on, then they will just fill that. Actually, forget about this one. Let's do it. Let's do it like that. It's fine. I will increase the size of this at some point. So yeah, the food production is quite plentiful at the moment. Oh, I am producing a lot. I think my fisheries did that. Also increased food production. Wait, are these already producing? No. Yeah. I think they just did a harvest or something. I mean the foraging. Yeah, they did the foraging. That's why that was showing. How do we make these guys happier? Could give them extra food rations. This overall food storage is also just like and these guys would need what was it? Mushrooms. Yeah. Get the mushrooms somehow. That could be better. Probably it requires the research for the mushroom farms. I have not touched into any of the upgrades yet, no. I probably should be looking into that, but I haven't done that yet. I'll look into that later. I'm basically looking into all the research and stuff, kind of not just yet. Is that a warehouse specific? So if I have my granary here, if I upgrade this one, can I see the carry capacity somewhere at the moment? Plus 220 seems big. It's 80 by default. Do I see that somewhere? Or is it for the size? Oh, you can also downgrade. Ah, right. Right. Crates by capacity. Okay. Yeah, because it's because it increases for each of the crates. Yeah, let's upgrade this this granary here. And then probably the wood one in here. Yeah, it's not that is cheap. I just 20 furniture. Like oh yeah, that's massive. Okay, next upgrade would require pottery and stuff. So, but the first upgrade is very cheap to get. By the way, where's our clay is here? So eventually we need to have like a clay shop here, or take it on. Yeah, now that you said that, I think I will upgrade every one of my, as we get more furniture with that first upgrade. Because that is so big for the costs. Then they just have to carry less. I think that's worth it for everything. Because that's like 20 furniture is nothing. Like literally nothing. Oh, all of a sudden we have a lot of fisheries. Alright, it's based on the warehouse size, of course. I was looking at 20, but it does cost more for the big one. I guess overall I should be looking at these upgrades a little bit. Some of them require tech as well. Yeah, I think I'm right now overproducing bread. Okay, I think I need to get more of these guys. Let's do 550 because they are happy. They have the food. This requires one more. 362, so we need to have 15 guys pumping into here. Yeah, these ones are really bad with yeah, you know what, these will just what am I looking at? Let's take these out. They are pretty bad. Yeah. This I think the soil does not matter for the pastures. The moisture does. So let's see. Let's see how that would work here. That's 6. Yeah, we would have that. So let's not do it there. Let's take this side. Make this bigger. 4.9. Wait, is that no? Is that maximum size? No. Man, how does this work? So if I take... Man, I don't understand how the how the faster is drawn. Jesus, what do I need to remove here? Remove the walls. Okay, that would be exactly 5. But if that is like 5.000001, then it would take 6 workers. So I probably don't want that. At least I would want to see that it drops like that. Also, who knows? Maybe they like the roundness of the thing. And yeah, I appreciate, Poland, all your tips, but I'm also mostly ignoring you because you have your own preferences and things. So whenever it's kind of a useful tip, I take it, but other things I don't really care. But not to say there's already been like tons of useful information from you, so that's been fantastic. Some things I might have not even picked up at all because this game has a lot of that. But when it comes to like on kind of the way to do things exactly, then that's personal preference. Wait, that is now not next to the canal. It's so weird because you need to draw the fence while with every other building you draw the interior. It's confusing the fuck out of me. Okay. So then when that comes in, we can also have it on the other side. Make sure it's moist. This does bother me a little bit. I would really like to have that if it shows 5.0 that it is actually 5.0, and I'm a little bit paranoid about that one. Maybe too much even. I think that will be fine. And I think this one could be this side. Does it matter if I add more of this? It's more of a cost, right? 6. Yeah, we might have more here as well, because we can have these moist, even that this is not good for. Not good necessarily for farming anymore. So now I can shift click this and put it here. So, no, wait, let's copy. This one had good soil. At least decent. Also, on simplicity, I could actually remove these. No, I'll take these out. Let's dismantle that. I'll have pastures here instead. So I might cut through these things, that could be cool as well. I think that might be cool as well. And then we could kind of come from here like that, because this area will be that, so we add it there. Okay, the roads don't automatically do the cutting. Let's do that. Okay, let's let it run again. Should probably use the planning tool more, just let the game run and do things on the side. And also for the roundness thing, I will start, because I kind of eventually this old town and this basically whole eastern side, this will be Dondorians. So I want this to remain square, but I will start building a little bit of like Rhetorian houses here now that I kind of have the other stuff for the game a little bit figured out. And I understood that the roundness is not actually like making circular buildings, it just means not regular squares. But I'll have to kind of see how that actually works. I think it shows the roundness stat when you are building the thing. I think, maybe. So this one here. And these ones we should probably suspend a couple, just so that we focus the livestock on one. Okay, this is almost perfect with 15 workers, 375, so we still have capacity to pump further if we like with that same one. Sometimes the music in this game hits so hard. This is so good. Launch there, and this will be more of Rhetorian land. So let's make those ones, and let's give them some benches here as well to rest their feet. That's why I didn't want to start focusing on the roundness in the beginning, because it felt weird immediately. So I wanted to figure out things first and then start to go with it. Okay, we're starting to get more of Dondorians in as well. I think 650, which we are about to hit. That's the limit for the nobles, so we are about to get it. But but and I think that's a massive increase in production and everything. And also another thing for me to start learning about. I want... This is one thing with the rune copier. I wish it would copy the whole building, because with the houses I basically need to copy it like this. No, that's cancelled jobs. Fuck. Control C. So I have to copy it like this, and then it's a little bit weird. So with the homes, the copying is kind of not that... Doesn't feel so simple. So also home house. This would be there. So what if I copy this? Does it still show up okay in here? This. Okay, it did work. Okay. Because then it copies those settings as well. Have you done anything much with Overworld yet? No, just because we have a single neighbor, I've just traded with them and made a trade agreement. Nothing else. And I kind of don't want to yet. I will 100% focus here and we'll slowly start building our army and then start looking into it, but just focusing here. Oh, did I dig that to... I think I dug that too much. Those shapes look so weird when you are doing this. That confused me. I think it's fine. Are done. So after mining is done, but I need to make the Gondorians happier. They started as a single developer. Like this is amazing game for no matter what the number of developers, but for I guess there is a team nowadays, but I think they started with that one guy. Crazy vision. Where are you going? They're doing foraging? I think they're doing foraging. It's foraging season. It doesn't sound like pick up vegetable sound, but sure. I think some of these things we could actually stop doing. We don't need to go pick up grain from there anymore. Necessarily. Not those. We could pick up the... what is this? Cotton. Mushrooms, yes. Fruit, yes. Guess I should collect these ones. So that we gain a little bit of the medicine for the eventual hospital. Enjoying the people being busy and a little bit of fart sounds on top. It could be better. A sip of coffee. Let's see what you're carrying. I like this. So the warehouse workers are working with, they have the wheelbarrows. This pasture is being ramped up now. Because this is done, I can activate the next one. I think that's a nice looking intersection. Very simple, but torch, benches, flowers. Yeah, we think we could very easily get yeah, I ramped up the fisheries big time. Also the 15 hunters are doing quite a bit. And when the fruit orchard starts producing in a couple of years, then we are pretty easy, like 1000 plus. I think I will increase the food servings. 1.5. I need to start looking in my food stalls though. I think I did this for kind of aesthetic reasons, that I have them separated like this. So I think I want just one big one here in these ones. The carry is in. Ah, right. That's what they are carrying. Okay, yeah, 10 bread. This guy. Yeah, nice. It's kind of right there, but And there's so much in the screen, it's a bit difficult to see. Excelente. Okay, I am... So this is relatively slow production. Random name. Kiara Obi-Wan Sherlock Glosser. Malgar Drone. Raix Bogenhammer. Together with Falalar Govlinger. I like the fortress as well. It's amazing. Olivet Blimphower. Penny Herrickstrutter. Leon Stern. Amazing. I think we could have another woodcutter here. Since we are a little bit careful with the noise. Here I built a wall around this one to block the noise from getting into here. So I think I could do the same kind of deal. And have like a woodcutter here. Not necessarily even active yet, but just have it here. So I think I like that size. Let's see. I'm doing 32 by 18 because if I've now... I did check this as well, but I was kind of figuring it out myself that the space you paint, if it is divisible by 64, it kind of gets the even amount of the worker. So if I add one here, we would actually start go over the 18, I think. So if I take one off from here, it's still 18. Okay, it's not exact, at least with this one. Some of the others, it's kind of close. With wood, right, with woodcutter it's the wood tiles. Yeah. Okay, that's a little bit different. Actually, can I see that? Now that I thought about that, can I? Right. It needs to be the wood tiles. Yes. And kind of, it doesn't matter if it's this kind of tree or is it this kind of tree, it's still wood. Space. I think isn't it so that actually this one, it's actually showing that there's space. This is also a matter for fulfillment for some of them. They like space. So I think the Praetorians like space, but the Dondorians don't. So kind of this area here is actually the Praetorians like it. If they go. I think it was like that. space, yeah. Dorians. I think it's even the opposite. Well, they don't hate the space, but they don't need it. How it actually affects things, kind of, I guess it's in the environment. Yeah, space 79%. So here, if I would keep this one, there would probably need to be a road here. If I now look at the road, I can already see a little bit of a path forming up there. So I will have my main roads, but I will kind of start to let them walk wherever, even that it's tiny little bit less efficient at the moment. But kind of build more natural roads for the Praetorians, because they like that as well. I think as this food serving increases, we might get the happiness over the 90 without anything else. And when they get their pillars. So I think at the moment my stone is going straight into building these ones. So it will slowly start to pile up their environment's happiness. So this food stall is a little bit overwhelmed. People need to go elsewhere for food. Yeah, this should be like workload 99% would be great, but 100% is not super great. Okay, let me rethink this. I think this housing, so I'll put the planning mode on, so I have a shortcut for this planning. So everything I do now will be automatically suspended. Oh, there's the 650. So now we have nobilities, and I should probably get nobles right away before I start doing anything else, because that will affect so many things. Although that's a thing I will need to start learning. Yeah, their happiness is now 91, which means there will be more of them. Okay. And I do want more of them when I get my mines running and everything. Let me do this first. So we would have a house, and a house. Oh, super screenshot. And a house. And then we would have... We would actually have this road to be... Used to be free wine and those Those farting sounds. So much farting. I'm not sure, does it even require anyone to be in the laboratory to have that sound? It's just laboratory to be in the proximity and you get the fart sounds. So you know what, I would have had easier time if I did this once and copied it. You know what, I will do that. I thought this is in completely wrong place. So let's copy it from here. So we will have decorations. So we'll have those are benches, those are flowers. I think I did like that one. So flower. I think I'll have double bench. Here, and here. And yeah, I think that's that. So then I can copy this. Try this in a way that we have the heart. Then we have let's copy this. You can only have it exactly that side if you have it, but if I make this one bigger, then I can add these here. Like that. But I only want these here now, but there's space for more if I would feel like I need it. Can I take one out of here? Good. Then if I add those ones, I need it back. And if I add these ones, what's the total number of workers? 3.15. That and for the food stalls, it doesn't really matter. It's fine. How many workers does this have? This is 2. Hey Crazier, how you doing? It feels like it's been a while. Don't recall seeing you in the chat for a while, but I hope everything's good. Just double check that. So if I make it like that, and I have this minimum size. Yeah, this minimum size is just over 1, which again in this case doesn't really matter. Okay, that's good. I think the market is kind of fine. The way I had it. Let's have this one. Like that, so I don't think I need it, but I could have additional ones there. Yeah, that's alright. So that is that, and then let's think about this side with decorations. So we will have just like that. Trees in a corner there. Tree here. Flowers. There. Speaker. Speaker could be there, and let's have benches there around the speaker. With flowers there. And then add a couple of torches there. It's in the lavatory. Alright, well. Almost forgot the well. So the well goes very nicely in there. Into the lavatory. I'll make this one as big as we can. This space. And here I could actually a little bit play with. Alright, it does get bigger, so I need some space in between. I think if I do stuff like this, this would actually count for the roundness. It's the road. This thing. That's that would be a door. It's saying foundation 9.8 something. Alright, because this is actually not correct at the moment. Because I was building other stuff there. Other stuff there. Interesting. Why is the foundation? Is this ground here something weird? Did I, when I made it irregular, didn't like what I was doing? Something. It's not showing yellow, but still the foundation is not right. Can I? Haven't really run into this one, that the foundation will not be 100 before. Ah, right, it's the... Right, so basically this area is a little bit like softer. Ah. Okay, I haven't even kind of paid attention to that. Okay, that's interesting. But it looks like it does improve if I make the building smaller. Interestingly. Yeah, I guess if the foundation was like below 50, then it would be bad. Okay, let's see how this would work. So we make those ones in there, those ones in there, and a double door here, and a double door there. Basins. Small one in there, and then have some in here, and that's 100% already. Which means I can squeeze in at least some latrines there. The basins out, so can I make this? What's the minimum size? It's the biggest size. Alright, it goes double after that. So I could make one here, move the door. So let's take these out. That one in there. The door there, remove the door there. seems like that. Kind of looks kind of cool. Cool place for shitholes. It's a bit hard to see kind of exactly how this goes with I think that's fine. The benches here. Yeah, these benches could be now moved. Let's have one there on the side. Yeah, even move the speaker here. Let's have the speaker. Speaker there. So yeah, we have I have houses for 1,000. Yeah, but I think that's nice. What's this one doing? We can activate that one. That's one, and all the cutstone has still been going into the buildings. Buildings of things. Someone has gone deranged. Who's deranged? You. Be insane. Mila Lupercal. I was building the woodcutter. So it would be better off here using the wooden tiles or just have it in the very forested areas, like here. Maybe eventually I will have the housing here. I'll have woodcutter here for the carpenters that are here. Yeah, I think so. But it's been 2 hours. I think I will take my first break. And then think about what we do next. Overproducing stone at the moment. I will reduce these guys a little bit. Masonries and maintenance. With wood I don't have like the production at the moment. I'm just relying on the stuff we have been cutting out. So at some point this needs to be... Maybe I should actually balance this a little bit to that one. Let's have 15 people working there. And then also the bakeries can use the coal. And I think it's even more efficient recipe for that one. So you can either burn the wood with charcoaler. Yeah. This costs clay, so I have coal on the map, so I will start using that very likely. And then this would change into using coal instead. Yeah, I think the coal mine is the next thing I build. But let's have a save here, and I will take a break, and let's continue. I will just be today very slowly building along, playing. I have all day, and I probably want to play all day, so this stream will probably be quite long. But let's have a first break now, and let's go from there. See you guys in a moment. Alright. Welcome back. Welcome back to Songs of Syx. Let's continue building the city and maybe figure out a little bit how the nobles work. That's I didn't use it yet, but that's a good tip. Because that's kind of it's kind of hidden a little bit, kind of this workstation. So you can basically tell that come to this area and build whatever. So if we were building something here and I wanted to get it done, I could temporarily set the workstation there that hey, do the stuff there. But okay. Nobles. I think it just works in a way that you just pick someone and tell them, hey, you are now a noble. And kind of the race matters a little. Sogns Thaddeus. This guy seems like a noble. Elevate. Elevate this subject to position of power. A young guy. Where can I see the age? Might be just blind. Why the info? Oh, there is. He's age 14. This guy's really young. He's still. Wait a minute. How young are they when they start working? Okay, yeah. Sogns Thaddeus is our noble. Congratulations. Okay. That's where the nobles are. And I think I assigned them like what office they have, and I think I want to have like a crane and baker. Masters. Master of grain farms, master of bakeries. Boosts 50 workers in your bakeries with 2+0. Boost 50 workers in your grain farms with 2.0. Each additional rank boosts 100 more workers. So you told them you are now master of the grain farms. Rank. Ranks are gained by leveling up your city. Noble cannot be stripped of ranks, but ranks will become available after their death. Okay. And I can have 5. Okay. Where can I see, like if I would want to select someone young, how do I see? So it's in here, and I can sort based on age. Okay. Some of the babies are. Wait a minute, this. So our eldest at the moment is 92. Those are the dwarves. Wait, there's a 4.5-year-old Praetorian who's already working in the woodcutters. Love it. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, that is fantastic. Builders. Okay, a lot of that stuff in there. Okay, that's good. Can I see? Is there a way to see current workers of a place by name? Inspect. Okay. That's cool. Okay. This 8-year-old who has already been to the bakery will be my second noble. They will be the master of bakeries. Then let's pick up this Hunchback Vivekan. Sounds good. You are now a noble. And so do I want to make I know I want to make but maybe I don't want to do other boost stuff. Because then isn't this governor kind of the good generic one? I don't know much about these ones, but I did watch other players play a little bit. Kind of everything else is production, but then this produces like the points that you can use in the other settlements, like if you conquer stuff. If I'm not mistaken. Also, do you get more nobles with ranks? So in the beginning you have 5, but then you get more. More later. I'm not sure if I want to boost anything else. I want to have at least one Gondorian noble. I think I will have a governor. governor out of that guy. But is it now then also so that I need to build these chambers for those guys? So I would need some jewelry and some. And is this 6 times 7? Requires 50. 50 and 20. Okay, let's go talk to our neighbor. And what if you would give me 200 of those and 150 of those. Okay, jewelry is extremely expensive. Right, okay, so that will be kind of a difficult one to pull. Also, we can make those ourselves as well with time. Is there do the nobles get pissed off if they don't get chambers? Just like in Dwarf Fortress, they basically go into tantrum because they don't have a golden statue. Because I'm thinking that do I need to hurry with building them chambers, or can I take my time? So I probably want to get the jewelry and the metals myself and just make it like that. In the older versions. Ah, wait a minute, I think I read about that in the development block, that basically that the current version is a little bit easier than the 1.0 will be, and there was something about the nobles. Basically the nobles are like easy now, like it's everything about it. I think it was something like that. Okay, but I will increase these guys to 200. These guys to 600. 600, and I think I want to build this this new area up there. And build that. And then I'm gonna build the mines. Run here a bit, so I will make a big coal mine here, and I made it like this because the oh, this one did not copy the setting. Okay, good thing I actually checked, because the Dondorians like noise, so they will have a lot of noise from the mines. That's good. Still a lot of production. I'm probably losing a lot of like bread to decay and stuff, but it's fine. Probably gonna need the woodcutter at some point. Should I build one here already? I'll go with the plants I had in here. How big a thing can I build? So the green one is the biggest one, is that so? Basically, that is the biggest one I can do with this size. It's the biggest one. Okay. Let's see if I can get let's get the storage here. Maybe move it a little bit that way. Interesting. I still have some space. Still like a maximum. Wait, how big can this be? Ah, there's the biggest size. Okay, so how big this is? 5537. Maximum XY and maximum tiles. Yeah, that's how it looked like. So basically, if I would put something on top of a tree, actually that's not exactly accurate because that also increases the efficiency. Here I can't see which tiles do have the trees, apart from eyeballing it. Is this grass? I think this is grass. That's the tree. This is all free here. Space wood. How does the woodcutter does the do they grow new trees into the empty space, or do they only use the trees that are there already? So you basically need to get as much wood as you can if you want like max production. Yeah, I think I will have it there. And in the middle would be kind of good, there's space in the middle. So let's build that there. Then we build gold mine. Basically, we'll have this one as big as possible, and then we'll just change the size of it. Okay, that's oh, this one has a max size probably as well. Maybe showing the red there. Ah, we have the other stuff in there, which I can't see from there. Wait. Ah, I see. And I can't build a gold mine on those tiles at all. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. So I can't use the other ore even as the space for the extra stuff. And it would be pretty good to actually see the other stuff as well. So you only see these ones here. Okay, so you have your homes here. Let's build the storage to this end. Is this fine? And then we need a massive amount of these. %, 60, 63. Maybe this one is a little bit too big. I don't know. Can we just fill with the one spaces here? Space here. So we want to keep this walking lane here. So I need to cut a little bit more space for that one. Let's make these ones big and see how that helps. Easier to see how much space it takes. That's so we can have space here. Let's take this one out. Almost there. 100. That's a big mine. $221 workers. I will probably, I don't know when I will use those that much, but let's build it anyway. Then I will do the same thing with the iron. And I will have a smelters and a smithy and start making metal, and the coal will also go into the bakeries. So this will be here. Here we have plenty of space. I probably don't even need to use all this. Might have something else there as well. Storage first. Let's have that in the center. Center there, and then fill these ones from the... No, that's the way in. Those. Smaller, but it's fine there. Let's activate those ones as well. Okay, how are we? Because now our food production is getting a boost. The nobles. Hey there, Tommy. This is like Dwarf Fortress Plus. It's not a replacement for Dwarf Fortress because this one scales up. We can make like 10,000 plus city, and then so it's basically less personal because the individuals don't matter that much. but it is. This is now my. I think I have maybe 15 hours now played in this one, and I'm just absolutely loving this. This is so fantastic. So this is more of a hybrid between like a colony builder like Dwarf Fortress Rimworld and a city builder, because you're kind of building a city, but it has those little bit detailed production chain, logistic things that you need to worry about. I think we eventually I do want to have like the fisher village, because they currently need to run here for work, but looks like it's okay for them. Oh, the nobles are homeless because they don't have those homes, so they don't live with. They don't live with the basic people, so I do have to think about those a little bit. Let's maybe build. We could have a couple of them in here. Let's put them up so we kind of know where they will be. So home chamber. So two first nobles would be here. Can you have separate cities, or is it all treated as mega city? You can build this map to full, but then the overworld, this one you play a little bit like Total War. That you can capture the other places, and you can kind of you don't go into this view with those ones, but you have like you can govern the settlements, and for example say that, hey, you produce grain, send it over. But as far as this detailed one, you build this one. So yeah, as Poland said, mega city and then the abstracted settlements. But we can control a lot from here if we start conquering stuff. And by the way, I haven't been much in here, but all the trade caravans are visible on the map within our vision. So we see the caravans moving here and all that. I think it's pretty cool. So we are currently, because we are selling furniture. There's a caravan there that just left our place and it's going to our neighbor. Hey Homer, it's good. It's good in the Songs of Syx. It's very good. Yeah, let's build our nobles some houses. These should be wooden. There's no different sizes for these ones, so it's 20 gems per, so we need 60. Servants 4. Of course, the nobles have servants. So let's put that one there. Then is it like the forest plaza is the one they like the most? Okay, can I build that already? Okay, I can. Oh, this requires fancy roads. Decorative plazas. Let me see about that. Where's the roads? Paved roads. Basements. Unlocks house upgrade 1. Fancy roads. Okay, I don't think I will use points for those ones just yet. I will focus on the farming stuff and of the stuff we need. Hey, Dreamseeker. So, cobblestone road it is for now. We'll have you like that, and we'll have some decorations. Let's have torches here in the corners. And let's have them flowers at the entrance. And maybe trees in the corner. Like that. And then for the common people we have a row of benches here that they can feel like noble here, sitting on the benches. Let's cancel that one. Let's do one in the center like that, and those were flowers. It's a torch. Flower. And then we do bigger torch here. And here. I think this works in a way that as soon as I build something that, for example, requires fabric and gems, I will also need to maintain those materials. I even have storage for them yet. I don't think I do. There's extra space here. Just have a couple of crates so that we have some space for that stuff. Okay, yeah, let's go talk to our neighbor a little bit. And I guess we could put up the. You know what? Let's make it ourselves. Screw the neighbor. Let's make a gem mine as well. Dorian Happiness 86. It's very good. Nothing to worry about. And we haven't had brawls since I separated them and added a couple of guards. Probably requires upgrade. How expensive is the gem? It's only 10. Megapixel. Strike to earth. Robert Dwarves. there, and then probably that would require... Maybe I actually copied this setup. I'll just build them at their own. We still don't have enough cut stone to actually store it anywhere. Let's get some more masons up. So let's prepare this space already. I want you to be... Let's see how this would look like. Let's do the 20. Start from here, so let's do 20. Then we'll have space in between. 6 by 20. 6 by 20. Change that. Oh no! Insomnia Kilopixel, hopefully you'll get sleep. I've had the most irregular sleep. I guess you could call it some form of insomnia. Waking up, but I totally don't need to be awake. But it's also part of the, like, well, currently in my life, like, the streams are the only regular schedule without the day job, so then it's that kind of I should have like a schedule for myself, go to sleep at the same time and wake up at the same time. So that just makes body and mind work much better, but occasionally I don't. Just stay up too late or just wake up at a weird hour and then can't get sleep again after that. Okay, I have to watch out when some of these things are built, because then a ton of workers will be needed all of a sudden. We can still easily get 700 at least of the Praetorians. I think... Yeah, so that would be aiming for 800. Definitely do that. think we are selling out chairs all the time. I think I can stop this one, actually. Yeah, stop importing grain. And if we have plenty ourselves at the moment. My price has been pretty decent. Alright, I increased my... Right, I increased my storage. Yeah, maybe we'll keep 300. Start selling more, because then I can buy the gems. Alright, if these guys, if the labs have clay, we will basically double. Ah, but they don't need it, but they can use it. Yeah, I 100% should do that. I haven't really planned my labs at all. I guess they can get their stuff from the main warehouse. I even have play. I don't want to select you. I want to select the warehouse. I don't think I have even clay selected. There's clay. There's clay. I have 2 crates for clay. Clay. Import 60. Pay 30 at max. Okay, a lot of building being done at the moment. It's a new neighborhood. Oops. Wait, you don't take fish, you don't take mushrooms. You don't take fish. Right, if I do get... Wait, I need to get gems and fabric and this off here, because they would be taking them here if I... in the clay. They're going to be taken into markets if I let them. Also, I should probably set up ration maker to start turning the excess bread we have, which is a lot, into rations. We are overproducing the bread big time now with the noble. Ration maker, and this is the same as the carpenter. was the sword? I will do the inefficient, just turn the extra bread, because we are decaying bread at the moment. We'll just use that recipe that we just put our excess. Maybe eventually the herbs ourselves, but I think I have them here. We could forage them, what we have. So I think I will just turn the excess bread we have into... I'm just thinking where do I want to make this. Maybe just put it here for now. I think I will have one ration maker here. Don't need much storage here, actually. Let's do it like that. Actually fill that gap with auxiliary already. I can't have that big here. Maybe. Those off. Do that, and then we would have support. Nope, I wanted to make it like that, and then we're gonna fill this side with auxiliaries and see if we can reach 100. We can. The one there, it's a little bit cramped. That's a door, that's a door, that's a door. That's a door off. Salt. And that storage be... Is there a longer version? Let's have the longest we can. Like that. Pick that. It's probably gonna happen fast because it's next to the throne. Right, so I had a lot of furniture, but then, then the furniture disappears really quickly when you want to build something quickly. Oh, brother. Torches and flowers. What do you mean? You have flowers everywhere here. See what more. Wait. Ah, that's a stone wall. It looks the same. A copy. Wait, is this gonna be... Let's copy it from here. Is it gonna work? Also, I made a mess of this one. With my plans. Accidentally cut through the stuff, but that's fine. Yeah, because this one doesn't have the plans for the walls. Okay, cancel that. Cancel that. I can't copy that because I need to make some changes there. So I need to select home, house, long house, made out of stone. 4. Ah, there's this one as well. Dismantle that. Stone. Build. Stream is on fire. Yep. It's pretty good illumination in this Dondorian area. But I think even that Praetorians from the decorations, they don't like the torch, they do like the torch light. It's kind of, that's what's mixing me up a little bit. Because in here, if you look at the torch... Oh no, wait, actually torches they like. I was thinking about something else. What was I thinking about? So torches actually are for both. Yeah, those we should have everywhere. I was thinking about something else. So that is done. Yeah, we should have their home areas like fully. Have the single torches. Single torches set up. Ration maker I need to configure. So it needs to be this one. And I should assign it so we have a decay of 60. So half of this at the moment. So we can have nine ration makers. Easy. We are bringing over, so now this one should now have it. Well, do I need to click this? I need to click that too, for then they use it. Okay. Also, I never built the libraries for the knowledge when I unlocked it. Because this required the fabric at the time. Also, I'm running out of space in my place here. Probably eventually have at least the libraries near the clay. Now that I realized that use. Yeah, I don't really want to rank it there. And also I was considering that I would be getting the humans in, be scientists, but I don't want to kind of start messing with that just yet. Maybe do the labs make noise? They don't. outposts. Outpost at some point could be possible, but maybe I make them. And make a little district here for them. Space there, and let's make it. I think this requires fabric as well, so I'll no, not lab. Library. Shelves and carpets. Interesting. Like that. Space and figure out how this works. See the space there. One extra space, then this could be that. So that'd be 30 workers. Sure if I can make it actually this big. How does this carpet thing work? Right, this is, yeah, just filler like this. That's one. Carpets in place. I had this. I had the same issue somewhere else. Let's figure out that thing first. So we do that one, and then I need to have walls like this. It's still. Let's see if I make. I make this one smaller. Still counts because that is so big. These are pretty big things. So maybe just make a smaller one. It's probably easier. Like this. I'm gonna have. No, can I have these here? I can. And it almost fixes it. And then here. For symmetry, let's do it like that. And then here and. figure out this carpet business. This one is pretty simple to fill 10. Yeah. Doors. On this side. This side, like double doors. Yeah. Okay. Just the right amount. This will also require fabric. So fabric we could go and buy. We want this out of wood, I think. Just out of interest. Humans. They do like stone more. But, I'll build another lab eventually when if I do get humans. That'll do. These ones require 52, 52, 22. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little bit crowded here. I should just get basically like an actual center built up here. I started adding stuff here. Filled it pretty quickly. Okay, I will let me copy. I don't want to actually copy that, I want to make a separate one. New one. Let's have warehouse. Figure out what size I want this to be. I'll make one with 4. Do I just start making like a mega structure here? Actually, this to make it bigger, I will need the support as well. works. If I make like 10. 10 and 10. Something like this. That's enough on that side. So then these ones off. This one's off. What if I have walls here? It's not quite enough. So I need one more. But I could have space on that side as well. Basically, let's take this all off. This one needs to be off. So 2 space there. I think there will be free space there. Still too big, eh? There's probably a way to do this. If I just had them next to a wall. This side starts to be so this side is almost good. What if I fill these ones? Okay, that doesn't help. And I also want them to be somewhat like efficient as well. I actually wouldn't want them to be just single file because they do need to rush in. So do I want to make a mega warehouse at all? That's the next question. Okay, yeah, so that doesn't really work. Let's make this a square. Let's make this what size do I have? So if I have in the other side, which is like this. How big is that? 7 by 17. What if I have I don't know if I want to build this big. I probably want them a little bit separated. No, I don't want to make this. That's dumb. That is dumb. It's way too big. I mean, it's probably not too big for the eventual needs, but it feels too much right now. So let's make 3 extra space there. These ones off, and then I want what I actually want is 2 space in the middle, because I want that one in there. These would be like that. What's this look like? some support in the middle. Still, so I need to have, would need to have the central support for this one. Yeah. So it would have to be one bigger gap here. Like this. And then this could have its own support. Same thing from the other side. It still doesn't support. Wait, so does this fix that one? So this would probably be simplest fix would be probably do the single one of these ones and have it closer. Like this. And can I have it in here? Can, and it still works because they can come from the other side as well. Man, there's so many options to configure this. I should feel like I should just stick to the smaller ones. So what if I do this? I'll do it like this instead and have that in the middle. Does it work here as well? So if I do these ones big, actually that is kind of okay. I think I can even have these ones off from here. There's something very satisfying and annoying about this this system. It's also kind of satisfying when it works. You figure out kind of good configuration. Basically those yellows means that there's no support there. Alright, so I can have those ones bigger as well. This needs like support there in the middle. Let me see. So this is good for the support. Then we need like that one there. Can I could have these ones like this? No, the freeze better. It's a crumb, but it's kind of it kind of looks nice. No, but I think I like that. It will look nice. Let's see how it works. Now we just add doors. Doors in a way that the insulation stays. Doors in here. Still can. Okay. Well, we don't want more doors than that actually. Can I just have one there in the middle? Alright, Ninder, take care. You know what? I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. Also, sorry Aurelius, I missed your message earlier about the temples. I think because we have one temple here, but if I click on it, kind of, I think I was clicking at the people here before, and this temple is not within their reach. And actually, speaking of temples, I think I will have. It might cause some problem later, but I think I will have two religions. I will have the Athuri as well. Basically, the one that the Dondorians prefer, but it's also the god of production. How do you transport food across the city? I've noticed certain parts of my city are starving. Well, my city is not that big yet, but here's my plan. Or kind of, I've kind of been building for it. So the food production base is having these food stalls around, and then I have a warehouse, either for like a area of food stalls or even for like a single or two food stalls. So the warehouse pulls the food and whatever else is in the market and the food stalls. And eventually I could set up, for example, this now serves meat, mushrooms, fish for the Dondorians. So I could set this one to be pulling from, for example, my master meat warehouse. And then on even grander scale, like my idea is to have like a somewhat central bakery here, and there would be like a master bread warehouse here, and then that will have these loading and unloading stations, and they would send the stuff with like a, if I would have like a city here, or like a village suburb here, I would send bread with a loading station here and then an unloading station there. So it's kind of a, I think of it as like a hierarchy, that if you start from the houses, there should be a food stall, there should be a warehouse, and that warehouse should get its supply from wherever your production is. And then you can kind of optimize that with the haulers, the logistics, loading stations and stuff. But I think that's kind of the base for it. And then you have this priority system with the warehouses. So you can prioritize the warehouses that are near the food stalls. Maybe that helps. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't have it set up yet, but that's my plan. That's kind of, we will have this food production central here, and it will be distributed if I have the outposts further away. But with this size, I'm currently still okay. I think I'm okay. At least they are not starving. So these guys are getting their food servings. These guys are getting their food servings. Okay. Increasing their happiness a little bit. Also, eventually I think I will disable these so that they get everything from the food stalls. Just have to make sure I have enough of them. Right. When I start building these ones, they will need their own food stalls. Let's copy this. Actually, let's not copy that just in case it goes wrong again. Let's build a house. It is stone. Long house, yes. This was built already. Oh wait, I built my... I dug those ones in the wrong spot. Okay, let me fix that. So it will have to be here, of course. So these will have one, that will have one. Oh no, not road, not dig. Yeah, I made a mess of this. Now it's really hard to see. So it's that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2. So it's 4, 5. Those ones should have been stone. I was digging in the wrong place there. This one is wrong as well. I don't know what it was. I think 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, let it run. And at some point I should get the cotton stuff up as well. Or the fabrics, the weaver. Let's start collecting those. Those are very small ones. Kind of running for nothing. Let's collect those ones. Carpenters are building furniture like all the time. I think as you get to this stage where you're building like really big stuff, you need so much of the furniture that it's a little ridiculous. I'm probably actually gonna stop selling this. It's probably good where I had it. Only sell it if we're gonna absolutely mass produce it. We are not building anything ourselves. Yeah, these all need so much furniture. Man, crazy. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Food production itself is kind of in a good place. We are overproducing, we have capacity to take more people. I might even be actually starting to run out of, you know what, this should be maximized. Yeah. We will actually need more wood soon. Start to set up those bigger carpenter shops. So now I can actually do, so what I can do, I can copy this. I can copy this and that would be my, no, wait, let's do, we can copy this. No, we don't need to copy that. We can copy, we can just build that. You know what, no, I want to make a blueprint out of that. Blueprints, select this. So that's one warehouse. Then masonry. Then I want this one, the bigger one. Then I want this one, which is the smaller one. I want hunter. Hunter is good. This one, I don't know. Lab is fine. So if you take the blueprints, those will be in your other playthroughs as well. I think what you can actually do, because these can be changed, you will just have one blueprint for the refining, one blueprint for the stuff, but I want to have those there now. Yes, let's do this warehouse. This warehouse here. Then we picked the masonry, but we changed that into carpenter. So this one could have better doors. That's for sure. Let's have the planning mode on. I will have another one there, but that's planned. Yeah, everything that requires this basic wood. So I actually want to keep some of these woods around. I want to keep like the forests and stuff around. So these guys will have the woodcutter here. And I will see how much this... I basically want to have enough woodcutters to feed the carpenter, so that it's kind of keeps there. Okay, someone has died, probably out of brawl again. Murdered! Do we know who the murderer is a question. Okay, the shrine was done. We do have this stockade here, so there's all these people here who. Wait, what? Someone stole something, and they should be executed. And this one who is the murderer, they they need to be imprisoned. Okay, and I think actually to carry those out, I would need the law stuff. Where is it? I'm not sure if I want those yet, but we basically need to have the execution square so that we can take them out, and then there's also prison. Man, okay. I think I can. I think it's in the government. In here we have the law percentage. It's like pretty decent so far, but obviously that's gonna be more of a problem as the city grows. Sentence all captives to execute. Sentence all captives to kill in the arena. Right, we could have the fight bit. Wait, where's the fight bit? That's the proper way. We will start to have the games in the Colosseum for entertain us, you murderers and criminals. Wait, fight bit. So much knowledge. Damn it. Games will have to wait. No, these are for Dondorians, you stupid Praetorians. You don't like the mountains, so why did you move in there? So you probably need to have people moving in here who would be working in these carpenters and stuff. There's that. Wait, did I make this out of stone? Oops. These guys think about the stone buildings. They're fine. Change that. Jovarkin. I wish this thing would stay like per building, because I might want to want my houses out of stone, but not other buildings. That stuff can do there. There. Alright, I have the planning mode on, but that was actually a good thing for those. This was out of wood. Yeah, that was actually I should have not made those mines that big, but on the other hand, once we get them built, they're done. But that did eat our furniture production a lot. Okay, but yeah, let's work on here. So let's strike the earth here, because this will be some of our friends here, the Dondorians. Let's make them some houses like this. So we can do this, that. As far as the kind of nice, relaxing, very atmospheric music, this game is among the best I have ever played. So kudos to the Polish composer Jasinka, who has made all this music. So I can copy that and do just that. Alright, janitors. I need to check those as well. I'll be running out. So, that one. Please fit, please fit. Oh, satisfying. Exactly the tile I want there. Beautiful. So beautiful. Okay, planning mode on. Planning mode on. Do I want more housing for them here as well? I think I would. This one wouldn't be like that. That would be a bit different. I'll just have those ones. That's quite a lot of housing already. Someone died of disease. How's our graveyard doing? Okay. Still plenty of space. Someone has been thrown into the mass pits, mass grave. The janitors. I haven't checked janitors in a long time. Wait, I only have one janitor? wait, didn't I? I was building janitors elsewhere as well. What? Okay. Thank you for mentioning janitors. I was pretty sure I built, and these guys need the furniture as well, of course, for the... Right, and they start to need the stuff. Stuff for that one, yeah, I completely forgot. I remembered I built janitors when I was building these, but I think it was just in my head. Okay, yeah, we 100% need janitors and we need a lot of them. These 5 guys have been... how much decay I have in my buildings already? Can I check that? Where's the building decay? There is like if you check things, or maybe not the warehouse. Ah, the degrade is there. Okay, maybe they have actually been okay for now. Problem. Unavailable crane. No work within radius. Deactivated. Workload is low. Okay, so there has not been issues, at least not with the problems. Is there a degrade? Buildings are usually fine for a long time. Yeah, I guess would like mud buildings go quicker? Maybe. Okay, but for the long term, the janitors need whatever I'm building. The janitors need those materials for the maintenance. So we're gonna want to build a janitor somewhere in here. Let's do that now. Janitor, and maybe we'll make. See what size do we make them? I think these were always same size. Actually, I did like the size of my small one with... Maybe I make a 10. So if we make... janitor like this, and then we make that will be 20 janitors, that's quite a lot. So we just want 10. Get this. Yeah, just make it like that. Yeah, switching about another way to make that. And also make it out of wood. Let's remember to change that. Make it square like that. Then like that, and I want to have two door. Probably better if I have workstations in the middle. More like that, and then utilities on the side. Let's have a door on this side. Let's do that. And then what I'm thinking is that I would combine this with A. I'm looking at logistics. Warehouse. Give them a warehouse. Yeah, pretty quick out of insulation there. Just four doors. We actually need more than just that side. Let's have 3. So this one actually doesn't need to be that big because no, but I don't know all the stuff that we're gonna need. Maybe this can use some other stuff as well. Let's make it like that. So I do want these to be active. Planning mode on again. Lot of stuff, lot of food. Let's keep on making making rations out of the bread because we are overproducing that. Yeah, there's the option in the warehouse to have the resource in a single crate. So we can indeed use that for the janitors. Can we also prioritize, like if I bring a workstation here, does that prioritize like this area for everything? But this one is built already, so it's kind of waiting for the hauling. I have a clothes stockpile. I have a clothes stockpile because no one can wear any clothes. I've told them that so basically when our migrants came in, they need to strip down immediately. So that's why actually I could sell. Well, as soon as I get the nudist achievements, I can have them wear those clothes again. But currently everyone is naked in the city. I actually had it. Yeah, actually, thanks for pointing that out. Because I have not manufactured a single piece of clothing, but those are the people coming in and being forced to strip naked. Welcome to the nudist village. But yeah, that's that is what where was the titles? It was here. How close are we? Where's the nudist? Oh yeah, pretty close. Okay, good. So as soon as we get this one, then I can let them wear clothes. Which actually reminds me, I do need the... I could start making clothes out of the leather. Because eventually I do want to make the clothes, and we're not too far from it. Hey, the coal mine is about to be done. Beautiful. We just need to slow down the game because we will it will employ 200 people. Okay. So let's take this down to like 25. Now for Dondorians, that's good. To make the houses there. Janitor was done, and this is auto-employed. They only got 2 there for now, so that's fine. think we were okay with the janitors, and it might actually decrease the amount there. Then we'll probably have a janitor on this side. Yeah, in this we can go with the super speed. Producing 100. So what if right now I change? I will take 2 out of these out and have a coal in. And change the pay. Well, actually, let them have collect the coal for a bit, and then I'll change the recipe for the bakeries into coal. Also, we need a warehouse here nearby for the coal. Wood. This could be here. Does that work? Yes. No, wait, don't do it. So no, actually I still need to do it. Messing my own brain. That one. I want it. This one there, then I want those ones dug out. Did I have coal? I did, but I'll take the coal out from there. And there's something else I need here. Also, we can start to collect a little bit because we are foraging for them. Metal sweep. Ah, right, I'm out of weights, never mind. Okay, Maurits. This is the janitor warehouse. This is the wood warehouse. Another one in there. So we're producing coal now, that's good. What's my food stalls doing? This one is here is overbooked. We are kind of in this area. Need additional food stall somewhere. Also, this warehouse. It doesn't need this much of the stuff. Oh wait, it only had one crate of stuff. Never mind. No, that's two. It's two. No, only one. These were only one. Yeah. So this could have fish. Mushroom. I think the solution would actually be to have a bigger one here. Happened to the production? We actually run out of wood, and the bread production kind of stopped. Yeah, I think so. So we'll change the bakery recipe now for the bowl. Change this for the bowl. Change this for the bowl. Start see the consumption, which we are making a plenty more. Yeah. So now we have charcoal bakeries. We'll save the wood. Look for the other stuff. Metal and machinery to upgrade. Wait, why do I have so much stone here? Separate input-output warehouse then help to control that aspect. So I think these guys are struggling for wood at the moment. This one is right here, so you know what, let me take I remember why I took the stone here. And this one for wood. It's priority. Yeah, because we have this warehouse here. These carpenters might be dismantled a little bit later. Hey, take Quantum. Also, I swooshed by my break timer. Not really surprised about when playing this game. I really need to set the alarm. Yeah, there's plenty to go for 48 hour stream, so I want to play this game, but in order to actually to have even 8-hour stream, I will have to take those breaks. So let's see you guys in just a moment. Let's go fill our cups and stretch a little. Continue. All right. Welcome back. Let's go back to Zemalfia. Let's see how the city grows. As far as population growth, I guess it's been okay, because we have gone from, where were we, like 400, we have gone to 800, but a little bit of a standstill at the moment, because I just need to ramp up the productions for many things. Kind of wanted to start doing too many things at the same time. And probably needed like 3,000 furniture in one go. But it's starting to work, and looks like the iron mine is up as well, so we can start smelting soon. So right now I don't need to produce that much coal, so I will just kind of match that to the bakeries. And we are not gonna do these ones as much. We'll maybe have like 5 miners here for now. Just start to do a little bit of that. I think these ones were already set. Yes, they were. Let's do the Pomerino. 1, 2, 3, 4. Around. Build a house. So looks like some of the coal miners moved in here right away, which is great. Let's see what they say about the noise. So there should be plenty of noise for them now. These guys should be super stoked about the noise. These guys need a temple closer by. Yeah, they are not gonna be that fulfilled for working here. Use more soldiers, they say. Yeah, we could. It's one thing I wasn't thinking about for these miners, that they would get kind of their fulfillment stuff, so I didn't leave space for the decorations and stuff. I guess I could decrease the size of this and make it work, but that's kind of now in here I actually on this side have the space. Yeah, I should have thought about that a little bit, at least to get like torches up and stuff. But again, it's the grander scale of things that actually matter. Let's copy this. To have ore and coal so nearby, so we can have a smelter here very nicely. So follow the bakery. I'm not gonna need that big, I think, for the smelter. The size of these would be enough. Maybe we'll make it a little bit bigger. Yes, I actually that was my plan originally. Thank you for reminding me. I was supposed to put stuff here for the miners, basically have them there. Basically what everyone else has, they should have it here. So let me copy. So it's then this setup that I need to copy. This one. Let's see. Might need to dig some space for them. Kind of have the stuff even here inside the mountain. So that would be one, just to save the space for the other stuff. I started doing too many things, both for the game and my brain. I think what I will do is I will dig out this space here, like this. And then I think, just because I think this will stay here. What if we make them make their shitholes here? I'll make something there. Then we use the space here, make it a little bit bigger, and then build build the stone walls. Let's cut these out like this. Leave a little bit of organic shape there. Let's do that. They do have like the services like in here and stuff, but so they still have it. We have to do it for these guys as well. Though there is space here for them. I think this space here actually could be space for these guys to have it. Let's cut it all the way to there. There's only 15 of them at the moment, and we don't even need that many. But when we start the smelting, we will need more. And because they are not fulfilled by their jobs, they do need all that good stuff. This mine, I can probably make it better for them with torches and pillars. Some of my warehouses I did not auto-employ. I'll keep on using that, and just monitor the worker amount. Also just for the plenty of stone at the moment, so this 15 here, they are producing what my masonry is using. So we have a lot of stone from just this, because we are digging in the mountain that produces stone. So this doesn't need that many miners at the moment. These ones could be suspended, but let's activate this portion. Brawl. So stockade starting to fill. Still all good. Fabrics. I forgot to buy those. idea when I was building this was that we would be importing that stuff as well, and we would have like those trade depot stuff here. So we'll build a couple of those and see how those would work. So we would have imports. This could be a little bit bigger. Let's have planning mode on. I would do them like that, and then I would have export depots. Into planning mode on. So like that. This actually helps if I put these guys here. They actually prioritize working this. So right now I'm out of wood. Okay. Where will I clear some wood eventually? Where will I want to stay? Keep some woods around. I think all these woods will be cut out. So let's cut this part. That is true. What's happened with these? Wait, they should have go now. They have go. Is there something happening with my... I think we are about to get a harvest though. I think that's the reason. Yeah. Okay, so my ration makers need to calm down. Makers calm down, and we have plenty of coal. Yeah. Okay. Let's focus on that for a little bit as well. So gonna have I will probably have let these be as they were. Why did I make these this size? Only 2 farmers, that's why I made them like that. Road out. then we'll do... and plan mode. Accidentally leaving that's on when I put it on, so we want these out. No. Smart remove. How do I remove the row? Let's remove those. And then activate whatever was here. Did I have something else like accidentally with planning mode? I think I did. This one should be actually active. Should have not disabled forage on these. Was on. Was on. Mushrooms, that was on. Veggies on. That's on. City is growing bigger, but there's also the problems it brings. We were solid on the food for a while, because I was just baking bread, but then I used every single piece of wood we had on building stuff. It might have been a mistake. I should have ramped up my wood cutting a whole lot earlier, because I knew I want to keep some of the forests around. Isikuta. This warehouse was built. Okay. Okay, I don't know what I was clicking before. But the dismantle didn't work. I think I misclicked on something. Yeah. It's gonna get some trees done. I think we're gonna get these trees done. Streets done. Stuff I'm gonna replace with ropes anyway. Maybe I should actually do it like this. Let's pull those trees out. Oh, screenshot. just highlighting those. I thought I painted these already for cutting. But I did not want. We will take those out. And like those out, but leave these. Like around the building out. Those out. Did I not mark these? Did not. And those. Okay, go. It very quickly gets us some. I was trying to preserve the forests. I want to have some greenery here. And so. Only 2 years and our orchards will start to produce. Why are you producing so little? Alright, because we don't have the crane, that's why. What happened? What happened with the crane? Did I just, Because we were in a surplus like a lot. But then I kind of, somehow ran out. Yeah, it was probably the rations. I kind of overdid that. True. You know, but let me actually stop this ration making for now. It was probably working for a while, but I overdid it. My idea was to kind of just take a little bit from the top, but they just turned all the bread into rations. Actually, is there how I could? You would have to set up. Wait, can you set up for a workshop that use only this warehouse? What I'm thinking is that how do I set up a ration maker that only make rations if there's bread in this warehouse? Because then I could set up system where a small warehouse pulls bread if we are like over a certain amount. But I don't see like a pull order in the workshop. In the warehouse there is. So is it done in a way that if I push to a warehouse, basically I can't tell the warehouse not to fill itself. That's the problem. I don't know if it is possible. With the warehouses I can do it. But I don't see a way to tell the workshop that don't do it. For example, from this workshop I could do... Wait, actually, where's the... strongly tell the warehouse, no, don't do it. Don't give those guys anything. You have the bull source. Oh no. Oh, what a nice random event just when we were already out of food. The gods have forsaken Zemalf and the rains have stopped. Everyone must pray. Oh, we were just... Oh, that's a brilliant random event. The timing of that is impeccable. But I think this harvest will still be fine. But then kind of the production on the farms now would be bad. What does that actually do? Because those amounts are still kind of big. Moisture goes way down. I guess over time. How do we know how long that event stays? We have irrigation. So am I actually already... Have I already kind of insert myself against that? Because I'm using pumps. Because the sweet water doesn't go anywhere, right? Yeah, I don't think that affects me at all. Because we have irrigation. Wahahaha, take that, gods! Alright, these are not irrigated. Quickly! Pump! These ones are probably the most moist though, because they are next to the lake. They don't care about the rains. But, let's see how that event plays out. The timing was just absolutely brilliant. I'm just really waiting for the patches of grain so that we can start have bread. And food storage was down to 2. Amazing. You know what, it might actually be a moment to activate a couple of my fisheries just in case. These guys are pretty far from their works. We start seeing some homeless already. These guys are fine because we will build some build a place for them here. Yeah, I guess it'll take a moment for the drought to hit. Okay. Production of bread should save us. Is it affecting the bonus number? Ah. So 0.15 at the moment. we are kind of countering that with the nobilities. But the drought will kind of, it grows. It's now 0.81. It's going down, down, down. Yeah. Okay. So indeed, the next harvest will be bad. Ability gives bonuses even without house. Armok would never. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I was expecting them to start throwing tantrums because they still don't have a house. Wait, this one should not be done if I don't have money. Hey, Hildebrand. Now we have wood again, a lot of it. So actually, we can stop these jobs. So this one would be metal and coal. So the smelter should be a little bit closer, but this is so close that it doesn't really matter. Smelter, I mean. Over here. Now the production is up, but of course we eat up through that grain that we just made. Let's slow down for a moment. Exactly. 7.00 farmers. Now, but do I want to do this now? I guess I still do. Yeah, we need more. We can bump up the other productions if we need to. Soil 87. Let's do that. Then copy that. Copy that like that, and planning mode off. tools. That's empty. Slow down again. No, wait, this warehouse is not wood. Sure. So now it's not on. I'm more like, wow, how does this actually look? So that needs to be lit so that it's on. So you are now not active. So I don't want you to be active yet, although I will probably forget it for a while. Right, so let's give these guys in mountain shitholes. So that's the openings. 100. So there's a toilet. And we built the other stuff in here with hearth and stuff. These guys will get the stuff here. Going up, that's good. We're building the stockpiles again. Of course, now we need you need grain until the next year's harvest. And now, if we look at the bonus, the drought has taken it to 0.1, and it might even probably go to like 0. Okay, so it does. So it's not like it's not the moisture that goes down. It just gives basically a multiplier that is now closing 0. Wow, nice. And it is, yeah. So basically, in the season of autumn, there was no rain, so the drought went. Oh wait, the drought stopped now. Rains are back! Praise the gods! I'm sorry I said screw you gods! Bless the rains in Zemalfia. Is this for mining as well? Wait, what? There's no card for mining? Do we need Armok here in Songs of Syx? Yeah, I don't see mines at all. Farms, orchids, masters. I think overall I'm actually pretty good with the shrine here. Shrine here has available services all the time. This one here is not utilized that much, and I think overall the religion is actually pretty decent. I only just have this one temple here. That's kind of the only thing, but in a way it is a little bit too far from some people at the moment. Hey, still blink. I don't think we were too close to a disaster, but we were for very brief moments kind of about to run out of food, and at the same time we had a season of drought. That was pretty cool. So we battled through it already. I think we are fine. I think overall I should actually make a little bit less bread. Still for the consumption. Because the decay is kind of overall is not that bad. I just don't want to have like 10,000 bread in the storage because the bread is probably the worst of the bunch, like with all these raw stuff for the decay. Even like meat stays there for a little bit, but over a year, half of the bread would be gone. Okay, now this is fine, so we can do... Yeah, you know what, let's plant them their own. Let's just copy this. Let's have this one here. Copy the markets. It's not that important, it can be on the other side. Have the speaker there, so when they are running in and out and doing their thing, they hear the news all the time. Well. So these guys could probably use the well already. Well, I'll build that soon. Could also have the well here on the outside. So we'll put a well here, so fits there nicely. But yeah, should always kind of when you are planning, or when I'm here saying to myself that when I'm building these new places to live in, I should also consider how I supply them with the food stall and stuff. It's in the nature of the Rondorians, who are effectively dwarves, to dig a little bit too deep. So let's see what we find in the depths of the mountain. Somehow now I like the idea of having the lavatory in the mountain, but let's see if we could how do we work that in here. So This would be potentially a house. Like this, and then it could potentially have like that, so then we could have like a little, or even a bigger latrine. Yeah, I'm not aware of basically any other game where you can dig down sea levels. Apart from that are like literal dwarf fortress clones in a way. I actually started playing Dwarf Fortress back in the day when Dwarf Fortress was still 1Z level. Like 2007-ish. Well, played it like just a little bit, but so that's an what we can do soon. So let's you come here and do this stuff so I can get stuff done. And dig that, strike the earth. I've heard much of Dwarf Fortress. I never actually looked into it. You don't even know what kind of game it is. But Dwarf Fortress is probably the greatest game ever made to me. An absolute masterpiece, and also creation of a mad scientist, so to speak. But to summarize it very briefly, it's like, you know Rimworld probably, so from the modern games. So it's like that, but for dwarves. So it's like a colony builder, but that's putting it simply, because in the very essence, Dwarf Fortress is a world simulation game. And the world is simulated from the ancient history into the dirt under the fingernails of the dwarves. And everything in between. Every single thing in between, and it's all locked into the history books. And that's what makes Dwarf Fortress unique, and no other game will ever be even close to Dwarf Fortress, because no one will be crazy enough as the Adams brothers making that simulation. Because Dwarf Fortress is just it's a different level in the madness. Oh! Scarpenter started. We probably want this one to be. Let's have it in 30 for now. This one will have. Jeez. Yeah, like Dwarf Fortress, because it's in some essence it's not even a game, and on the other end of it, it's the greatest game ever made. That's taking a lot of time there, but it's fine. This carpenter was done, this well was done, this market was done. This guy is insane. The complexity of Dwarf Fortress, it's the greatest thing about it, but it's also a little bit of kind of what makes it kind of terrifying game for anyone to jump into. Even that's on the when you start playing it, for example, compared to this game, it's not that different. You make sure that dwarves can eat, and then you design the dungeon for them, and then kind of everything on top of that, all the crazy stuff, literally reading their thoughts and seeing them go mad because they ran out of booze. So that's the first thing probably you forget to do when you're playing it for the first time, or you flood your whole fortress with some pressurized water. But I will just dismantle that. They will get the stuff done. We could start building that, but at least they have the lavatory there. So let's give these guys the speaker somewhere. We could have the speaker like in here. No, let's do that. Let's do a decorative pillar. Benches. So hey, Dr. Berry, thanks so much for those gifted subs. Sorry I didn't thank you. Thank you so much. 10 as well. Cheers, man. I have not played or looked into Keeper RL. I can't comment on that. Also welcome, Inens. But yeah, I do have to say that like this game has been on my radar ever since I saw it. Ever since I saw it because of Dwarf Fortress. But of course, kind of this game is very different, and this game is on a different level of madness. Kind of this, in some ways, what this game is aiming to be, and it's seeming to do it pretty well. This is on par with Dwarf Fortress on the madness of the scale, what it tries to do. It just doesn't go into that simulation of the world and the thoughts, but even here kind of it's doing it a little bit, because we can see what these guys are thinking about, and that's kind of the inspiration there, but it doesn't go kind of that deep in it, which is fine. But just scale of this city, and then the part I have not even touched on, we're gonna have the whole Total War stuff happening on the overworld map. Start conquering these, fight armies, or build armies and then fight with them and all that. It's crazy. It's crazy! Okay, let's get 800 Praetorians in. And so we have 4 days worth of food. Our farms will harvest in that, and we still have grain in the bank, so I think we are okay. I agree to a kind of that Songs of Syx inspiration lists Pharaoh, Dungeon Keeper, and Total War, specifically Rome Total War. But then I think in a way they probably just kind of they don't want to kind of have it there that this is another Rimworld or this is another Dwarf Fortress. So I kind of understand why they don't kind of put that in the front, because this very much appeals to me as a Dwarf Fortress player, but it is a different scale, because those are colony builders, this is a city builder. So I understand kind of why they kind of list it, even that there are similarities. Praetorians are still overall pretty happy. We need to work on the Dondorians. We probably need more of them. More of them and kind of how they... Oh, we can get them enough and just get these percentages higher. Alright, also, through all this time, everyone is eating 1.5 food servings. So, we could have done that as well if we were actually running out of food. Another brawl, probably because of the different races, but we are okay. It just keeps on happening. Be adding more of the cards, and I haven't really looked into the technology stuff as well either. Like I probably should have done that as well. No, let's look a little bit in here. And so is our library is not up because I never purchased the fabric. All our money. Then we do need gems. This is just about the distance that they could still live here. Get the service from there. And work a little bit of a gem farm. Let's start that small. Let's be smart about this side. Expand it later. that is probably too big. Let's make it like... Let's make it like that. And that is like massive. Furniture. Okay, that's a little bit more reasonable. Oh, it went too close. Wait. Let's rebuild! Just leave those be so that I can have the stuff on their front door there. Yes, so this one will only work when we get the fabric, which we are now getting. Then we are starting to, yes, build some knowledge as well. And then that is still good. We still have food. Next harvest. The harvest we just had was actually a small one because of the drought. And we're about to get this one up finally, which is good. Eventually this will require a lot of people. Can do more furniture. And this will require their own workers as well, so there's that. In a way, it's easy to build and kind of expand in this one, but then on the other, I think that's in the wrong spot. No, that requires to be out there. Like, it's easy to expand in this by just copying stuff, but there is also the kind of, you need to kind of ramp up everything as you are doing that. absolutely have enough stuff. But we should be getting there, and then we're gonna work on all the happiness aspects. Yeah, I haven't looked into this breeding part at all. How that works. Right, but I was thinking of making these guys. I was doing things, but then I forgot about things. So I was thinking of giving these guys their own little temple here. Even if a little bit smaller. So let's have one of those. This one is here, so we need that one. That will be built. I think we are short gems only. But this one will be built. Yeah. Then this requires workers again. Have I still not gotten the notice how freaking long that takes? Why is this taking so long? That would be such a big happiness boost, but I want to get that. To get that noticed title unlocked. I should probably look at this. There's so many of those titles that you need to do some stuff. But the notice was the one that kind of caught my eye. That if you just don't wear clothes, then I'll get that. So. This part is the one I can copy. More forest stuff there, but kind of here. Probably should have planned my woodcutters here a little bit. We have another one in there. Actually, let's put the planning mode on. Let's just have this one. There for now. Right, but these can't be copied as easily because you need to place the stuff in there. Okay, slow down a bit. Library was done. Probably commit like health on that for now. Although this would help us. Maybe I put that on. Then in here we can't have this many yet, so this needs to be like 40 for now. Then we do need to get more people in. Right, so we can start using leather for this. Alright, so this was supposed to be the janitor workshop, but I never added that here. Also, this janitor is fully booked as well. So wait, I need... Whoa, whoa, whoa. So I need stone, wood, some metal as well. So I need here. So I do one of these and that, and then I do what does this single crate stuff do? What's the difference if I set out like one crate? One crate like this. What's the difference with I don't understand this difference. If I add one crate in this world, I don't understand what you mean now. Like, what's the difference if I set one crate like this? That's 80. If I set this one, that's 80. I don't understand this meaning of this lock to single crate. Because I am precisely dictating it here as well, that I have one crate. I'm confused about this one. Is like that. I don't know. I will leave it like that anyway because that's what I want for this place. But I don't understand what's the actual purpose of that. We need to look it up. Where does it talk about single item? Like, if I have this on... No, I still can't touch this. How? I still don't understand what you mean. There's no mention of any items here. And that's 80 items. That's 80 items. You don't need to try to explain. That is just... I don't understand what could be the difference. Because... same amount of crates, same amount of items. Other says locked. But what does that do? That requires some explanation from the game into the tooltip to actually understand what that means. Alright, I've had the military training all this time. So I can increase those a little bit. gutters. Okay, we are almost outproducing our carpenters now, which is good. But I'm also working on limited capacity with both at the moment. That's all good. You know what, this one was built, but I never turned it on yet. Get that done. This was supposed to be a lavatory. Stone. The warehouse with the default, you are saying I want 10 crates of clothes. With the modifier you say I want 10 pieces of clothes in this one crate. That's not what the tooltip says. Tooltip says get one crate. Like where in here it talks about the items that's somehow limited. Because I can't touch this thing. I can't touch the slider. What? Why can't I? Okay. Okay, now I understand. Okay. Yeah. Now I understand. I thought I could actually slide this and I was trying to click this. But you need to click on the spot. Now I see it. Yep. So now it changes the items. Yeah. Okay, that is clear. Yeah, so then you can have just basically if you want less than one crate's capacity, you use this. Yeah. Okay, so basically for the janitor's purpose, I don't really know how to fine-tune this though, although we could just have like very little metal here, for example. Because that is effectively not even needed yet. Or the fabric. So it would be like super small amounts. Maybe even these like 20. They do need quite a lot of furniture, so let's make 40. Actually, letter is for those other guys. I think that will just be one crate. So maybe make that into 40. Something like that. Wood can probably be 80. Yeah. Now I understand when I started moving that slider. I thought, because the slider showed red, I thought it was locked. That makes total sense now. Thank you for being patient with my questions. Okay, now we need more people. Like now we need more people. More brawls. Brawls. Another brawl. Just double check the races. Although I think the brawls can just happen as said. Yeah, all of these are fine. It will be built. Those are graveyard. Still fine. Disease. Murdered. So. I'm a bit worried about my stockade being. There's still space there. Don't need to worry about the low stuff just yet. Okay, let's see. How do we make you happier? Access and proximity to markets. 93. Hearts 95, 91. Oh, that's pretty decent. Speaker 90, 93. Stage. Even stage is pretty good. Food stalls 99, 91. Brilliant. Well. Yeah, we could have more wells. Where are we missing wells? Well. Where are we missing wells? Did I not build a well in this well? Well, yeah, hopefully my ramped up grain production, we can start producing the booze as well. And hopefully I get that nudist achievement done, so I can start making clothes. Although that will require ramping up either the fabric, the cotton farming, or the leather. Lavatory 8693. Okay, other lavatories which are kind of 72%. Yeah, I think we need a bigger ones here in this area because people are. So I will copy this food stall. I basically have one here in this area. So build a little food stall out there. We'll build a little extra lavatory here. Extra lavatory there, and we'll go to the market there. That's 1.5. Some well here in this area as well, and well as well. And we'll have a speaker yell to them at this corner. Let's cancel that. I was in the planning mode again, without realizing it. Forgetting, because it's only showing at the bottom that you have it on like this, and then this gear symbol shows it, but I think it could be a little bit more out in the open. Showing that. we still have a little bit of grain in the bank. What's the... Right, the brewery requires the pottery, which would require setting up an outpost there to get the clay, or just ramping up the trade. Shrine quality 32%. What? Why are you complaining? What can I do about that one? Is it like an upgrade thing? Worshipping with style. Alright. Fulfillment. 95 employed. Retirement age target. Law. Wait, these guys don't like the arena. So they only like if I put them to prison. Okay. I guess some races would like it if I execute them or something. Yeah, humans would be like, yes, hang them high. The lobby would like as well. Okay, so basically for these two races I should build prisons. Gondorians would be fine with stocking. Exile is fine for the Gondorians, okay. That was quite a lot of effort in that. 5 knowledge. Okay, we could do a dungeon. And then there's the court as well. Right, I don't need to unlock that it's not tied, even that they are above each other. Okay. Should we make prisons? So I think that would increase the law score as well. Even that, well, they are already in the stocking, but we could at least get these brawlers in a prison, which probably then has its own maintenance things. Right, and I never started smelting this one, and then we have the gems as well. So that was in the work, so that's about to be built. I really like their housing. I could give them more furniture and give this stuff. Yeah, I see kind of that it was kind of easy up to the 700-800, but then in here it's kind of you need to start putting. You need to have some strategy to how to maintain things. So can I have? Okay, so this increases carpenter efficiency. It's innovation. So potteries, ration makers, and tailors. Then you would only pay for the. This requires 7 in the basic. Okay, that's quite much. Tools. Makeshift weapons. I'll probably increase my food production quite a bit by boosting the fisheries, because we have quite a lot of those. Wood cutting. This is quite cheap. Cheap basically fine. That improves all those, including bakeries. And I have to level that up to unlock the baking stuff. Okay. I think I put like 1 point. Yeah, I put 1 point in this one for the crane. Smaller like that. I think I want to still build the smelter and stuff and kind of see how we can get that started. This needs to be. Start to find size. How do I make this like small but still kind of okay? Just do that. A bit longer. Storage. If I make it long, then I don't need the supports. If I add length, then I need to start adding those. would I like to be linked instead? No, let's change that. Scrapped. So this one is 6. Why are you not getting removed? What are you doing? Doorways. Was this already start to build? Ah, that's why. That was already started to build. Because... Okay. Seven 11.6 6. Might require some refinement there. Let's see. I see. So it's probably something like this. Even if this is here. I need to just figure out these which size do I have on the bakery? These are so small. No, which one is it? It's refining, so bakery would be the same. Yeah. Okay, let's design this now then. How do we make this so we need to do it again with something like... So it doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Other buttons. So require support in the middle. So we do it this side. It's not exactly the same problem we had in there, because it's different size. From here, then we can have that on the side. Does this work better for some reason? Okay. Yeah, because these are at the edge of the wall, it works better. Yeah, those supports just work there. Okay. And then these can be... Storage would be... Storage would be on this side. Doesn't matter if I make this one bigger. Does not. Okay, let's put that one in there, and then let's see how many of these do we need. So 100. Interesting. Which means I could have another furnace. There and have it 24. Small storage. And I could have one here as well. Seven. Man, this building design system is both like really great, but also like incredibly like you kind of need to either just copy someone else's design or figure this out once and then just repeat. Because this is kinda... So I can have one of these here, and then after that I need to have that one there, and then this 100. I want to have a double door there, and then doors here. Okay, okay, this is actually pretty good. This door would be too much here. Because they don't need to. No one inside need to touch these furnaces. So I haven't really started thinking that's what would be the optimal like interior design for the. Does it matter? How are they moving in here? Like, does that actually have a significant impact in the change? That can be one bigger probably. Still work. So think about... Oh, wait a minute. Now I need this one to be... This one needs to be wooden. Okay. So yeah, once you have these, then you can... it's only a matter of kind of if you want the different sizes. So I now have this kind of a pretty big carpenter, not like a absolutely crazy big. I have this one, so then I can take this one and make it into a stonemason or pottery or whatever. But then for the bakeries at the moment I only have these. Sorry, these. So this is small. So then I didn't have this yet, but now again, now I have this. So if I want to ramp up my bakeries, I can just take this, copy, and change be a bakery, and it's exactly the same. It's kind of you need to little bit twist the brain in the beginning, but then it kind of gets easier. Okay, but my alarm just went off, so it's time for a break. Time for a break. Also, this was accidentally done with planning mode. It's supposed to be planned. These are supposed to be planned. So I think, is this my only jewelry stuff? Yes. No, I mean the gem stuff. Yes. And before I go to the break, because it's still on my mind, what does it take to make a jeweler? Metal and gems, yes. But these require only gems, so I don't need jewelry yet. So the nobles will soon have their home. Well, I still have one to build, which I've got. Let's come back to that after a break. So let's save. Save here. And let's continue after a break. Here in the Alright, welcome back. Let's continue. Let's continue building. Well, it's more of a trouble solving right now to figure out how can I grow and have enough people to do the stuff I want. Kind of the food production is kind of in a good place. Kind of in a good place. Would really like to make some rations, but kind of set that up again. It's a little bit tricky. The nobles will get their houses. So those I'm just now waiting for someone to construct them when the materials are there. Oh no, they're still waiting for the gems, but we'll soon get the gems because there's now people working here. Very slowly because we don't need that much of that yet. But then we can also potentially start exporting jewelry for money and start buying stuff or importing stuff. We still only have the one trade partner because at the time I created the map, I didn't know how you could actually like regenerate the map enough times that you get multiple trade partners. So that'll have to wait a bit. Build Mason. Right. One thing I could do is give the... No, but that's required the... Right, I could do the highways for the Dondorians, but then the Sacred Path requires an upgrade. No, the highway requires that as well. So I have the paved roads. So I wanted the cobblestone early. But I would have to pay 30 knowledge. Oof. Oof. My goodness. Man, that research requires some commitment and setup to be done well. Wow. Wow. Let me see. So where you are... I'm still like okay with having some road, so it's better to have some road than no road. Oh, the paved road is better for you. Can I do paved road already? I can do paved road. For the Dondorians. Yes. Okay. Still not 100% road, but and for it's the Forest Plaza for the Praetorians. Okay, so let's do. Let's do the paved roads here for these guys. Like that. And this portion. And then to this part of town. Some paved roads. Then in here we will have some pavements. We'll pave this portion and this part. We'll have this one, babe, for you. Like that. And then drop a little bit of payments in here. Let's make this one. Like that. Let's make a double road there. I can already tell Steelblink that this rabbit hole is pretty deep. I enjoy this type of games so much, where kind of there's this kind of relaxing aspect of just sometimes watching these ones, and then a lot of this kind of figuring out how to do things, and then enjoyment of getting kind of things working really well, and it's and obviously, what do I have now? 15 hours played. So basically nothing. And I kind of already have a pretty good understanding of the game, but there's still stuff coming up all the time, and I need to figure out. Which is fantastic. So, food stall was done. Right, so I made the extra tier. And I made the extra tier. I made the extra lavatory tier. Good. Might help a little bit with the setup. And then, is the noble houses ready? Wait, I'm not taking the gems into any. It's just so slow, those things. And this one, starting with the Praetorians, I think I made things a little bit too complicated for first city by taking the Dondorians in, even that they kind of very well will be doing the stuff they are better at, but having a little bit of those different needs from them. And then with the Praetorians, I actually should have this place very unsymmetric, unlike it's now. Because they like buildings and roads more like this. But I decided to keep it simple for myself and but still kind of do it a little bit organic. Okay, look at those paved roads. Does that help with their happiness? Probably not. Also, how ungodly long does it take to take the nudist achievement? Jeez. Requires time played 7200. Wait, what does that mean? So I'm now 31:36. Is that like minutes? Jesus. For fuck's sake. Does that go faster if I let the game run faster? I'm 11 years in now. But I didn't have the clothes on 0 from the beginning, because I didn't realize that the nudist was a thing. So I took the clothes to 0 at some point. Would be funny if you ended up having to fight bandits butt naked. Well, we're about to start smelting, so we might go in with commando plate armor, but no clothes. Although I'm not sure if the armor counts as clothes, as it does a little bit in Wolf Fortress. The bandits will think twice of coming in here because they see army of Gretorians, Dondorians running at them, their balls hanging, war cry, yelling war cry and swinging their swords. Shield, sword and willy. Yep. I mean, you have maximum agility without the restrictions of the clothes. Oh, whoa! What just happened? Why do we have 1,000 bread? Okay, the decay is not that bad. When is the next harvest? 2 days. Should we very carefully start trading a little bit of the bread. Just to get some money so that then we could import other stuff. I will turn my ration maker on a bit like 2 guys. Watch that production. I think this fishery can definitely be closed. We also have a little bit of extra fish. I think this one gonna be closed as well. We don't need that much fish. vegetables. I think maybe even this one is quite a long way. I don't really have the housing for those fisheries yet. Although, do want to have enough fish so that when Dorians get their food fulfillment. Okay, this was done, but not that many people. So we will have okay, I don't have the boost yet. Let's take that out and put the metal and gems we already have. Jewelry. Let's have metal here. We don't need ore here at all. And we don't need coal either. Laboratory was built. Good. Look at those dungeon shitholes there. Matching the plumbing they had to do to dig into the mountain. $93 happiness. I don't know what changed that. I think we need more housing just closer to the homes. I have kind of quite a lot of excess homes, but I'm kind of my colony is ready to be much bigger than it is at the moment. So that will be there. Those holes. And then we need the stuff in there. So copy. I think I might have a little bit too many food stalls at the moment, but then again I kind of want to have them all around. Yeah, some of the markets could maybe go by with just one person. Yeah, let's take a little bit less people into markets, because the markets are not used much. Wait, so I can actually have them on auto-employ, so they will take even that one person off if it comes to that, or hire additional help. This site will eventually have quite a lot of stuff in it, so let's start making that work. Let's have the food stall. This will eventually employ. Let's here out. This can have It was like 80 or something. 90. So we need more of these houses as well. I was planning of building that here because there's Praetorians here as well, even that carpenters here are probably mostly. Yeah, I think this will be maybe too much trouble if I don't restrict the mountain to the Praetorians. Sorry, the Dondorians. And then this. Copy this here somehow. Okay, so we're gonna dig this mountain out from here. So how this game handles like the copying of the previous designs and such, that I like so much. Like this, how simply you can copy what you have made before. So then that kind of makes you think about how you build things so that you can move them elsewhere. Kind of add stuff elsewhere later. What do we want to build here in between? Do we want to build anything here in between, or would I just actually have different housing in here? Hit a look. The first stream I had was with the tutorial, and this is now the third stream with this city. Although I have played for 7 hours today. But yeah, this has grown quite a bit. Oh, is that the insane person? That's the insane person. I was like, what is that guy doing there? But that's the crazy person. Okay, just about to get harvest. We're just out of nope, I don't want to do that. And we still had bread in. That's very nice. Okay, let's do. Let's do a thing here. So we do. We do food stalls. And let's do the. Well, hearth. Watch. Cheers. Faction of Paradise has moved its capital. Its people still resist. Stuff happening in the world map. And this side will have little trees, flowers. Let's build a very simple. Let's do copy. Let's do copy of this. For a moment. There's one there. I think my farming is fine, it will not expand this way. That's good. Now let's do this. Figure this side later. Look at those. And lavatory here somewhere. The sounds of the building is very, very, very nice. Is that the size I want? I think it is. Sounds of the toilet, not so much, yep. Yeah, the farts. Farts are part of the game. Probably somehow getting the pottery thing started and making drinks would probably be good. The road preference actually goes down even though I gave them paved ways. Work fulfillment is pretty good. There's not much here. I could get more by getting the law going. Putting people in prison, but it's kinda small. Oh, what? A weird political ideology has spread among the most educated subjects, democracy. It seems to offer no advantages compared to despotism, that you can see, but your citizens seem to think it has merits. While the movement is in its infancy, it would not take much to focus it on other, more deserving despots, but doing so will harm relations with them. Alternatively, the intellectual leader Diamond Raposa could be removed, which should resolve the situation. I think if I would get this one, probably the loyalties and happiness would cause I think I will have to focus them outward. So go, spread the democracy into the other nations. I should probably make my how does it change my relations with my neighbor? Okay, they are relatively happy with me. Yeah. Well, maybe that will actually now start to change. Okay, these mountain homes are Dondorians. Only. Actually, do we have any homeless? Because I have been. Noble are still homeless. The homes are waiting for the gems. It will take a while because the gems are so far away. We are 888 population. Did I increase the size of the toilets? Which toilet do you refer to? I have been building the lavatories. It's a lot of mouths to feed. We have the food production is in a pretty good state, so that's solid. I have a monster. Monster today. Usually I drink Coke Zero. Coke Zero, coffee or water. This cup nowadays almost always has water. Sometimes I have tea. Then I have my hydration refill here. Where would we put the noble? Those surprise farts when you zoom around the map gets me every time. Where would we put the noble? Dondorian. big is this? Would give them a place here where they would get some noise in their face and they would love it. What's the size of that? That's 7 by 8. 7 by 8. No, that's 6 in the middle. 6 and 7. The interior. Interior is 6 and 7. Wait, does it have like a... Wait, how does this building come? Does it have like a double door thing? What? What? Those are confusing me, the arrows. Still the same like this, that the door would be. I think it's like that. $913, slowly but steadily. Oh, whoa! Why is my? Oh, I'm actually filling my storages with bread. Crap. Okay, more rations. Why do we have so much food now? Do we have like an incredible harvest or something? 101, 120% loyalty. Because I let them spread their democracy. You know what, we could go 2 food servings for the happiness boost now. You know what, eat 2 meals, people. Get fat. Get fat and be happy. I think this toilet was fine, by the way. I was just resizing the things, but still wanted to have the stuff in the middle there. Still like that quite a bit. How the lavatory looks like there. Okay, so those are now limited to those guys. How's the wood cutting? It's kind of going there. We get a little bit of boost now, so we might actually get into a. Oh, we're actually hitting a limit here. Let's make sure we have like a high limits on here, so that we keep on getting more people if we have the happiness for it. Okay, so jeweler and the smithy would be. We would start using the metal we have and our smelting, and we could generate, if we put the workers in, like a shit ton of those things. Well, probably I do want to start having more people here. So we'll probably do that. They do have a long way to go there, though. They have a long way to go there. Overall, the happiness is now really good. Right, one thing this side needs, and actually I forgot from these. This is the workshop, the warehouse that gets them the food they want nearby. So we gonna copy that one. Stone. This one could be dug into the mountain, of course, as well. But we need one here as well. Let's have... Let's have one here, and this is just 5 by 5. We're in the pipe, 5 by 5. Good. Also, I guess at some point I should appoint. There's really no point in not appointing the 2 nobles. I don't know why I did not appoint them when I did. Also, how is these guys' training doing? I should have put that on them. This guy's gonna train. Thought I clicked on this, but I didn't click the accept. It's the first place in the game where I actually need to click the accept. Okay. What would it need to unlock a... These mining benefits, but those. Unlocking a smithy is 10. Tourist 20, and that's on the innovation. Currently our labs are not using the clay because we have not been trading that in. Still make more rations. I did add these fields when we almost ran out of food, but then I feel we have gotten even more food after that for reasons I cannot really explain. Well, the furniture is going out, so we can... Let's, you know what, this should be... This should be active so that we get the furniture out from here and they don't run here to get them all the time. So go with the super speeder here a little bit. I think for the most part we are now fine. When is our next harvest? 7 days. Rations. It's just a stupid amount of bread at the moment. This fishery is active, this fishery is not. Let's put that back to active. Wait, this will get even crazier in just a moment, because we are about to start to get harvest from our orchards. Because those take like 4 years to go online, and they're about to go online. That's gonna be a ton of fruits. So then the Praetorians can eat fruit. So should we start considering selling our bread a little? You know what? I will change this into bread. Basically sell if we go over 90%. Like 80. So then it's kind of a really excess bread that we are selling. And let's take the ration maker. Maker down to 10. Because the rations are... their decay is very small, and basically they are... wait a minute, actually I should in here tell them not to eat rations. So that they don't... so then it's basically just increasing our food reserve. Wait, did I have a market here? I didn't bring a market over, did I? No, I did not. No, I did not. But I want to make this similar to that one. I think I have it made like this. Then we will have the flowers in there. And then this big bench there. And we have small pillars there. Small trees there. Paved road from there to there. And then we get the market. Oops. Shift click to copy. And it's kind of goes nicely there. Sounds of progress. Oh man. I think the way they are doing the mining in here really should just put the workstation in place, because they are basically running like mining one here, running here, mining one here, and then they are running here to mine this, and incredibly inefficient. Sounds are way too wet. I think there should be like a sliders to adjust the frequency of the different sounds, and I think like the fart sounds are kind of very occasionally actually just fine, but the kind of when there's not even a lavatory nearby and we still get the fart sound, it's a little bit too much. I will have a couple of these food stalls that are super busy. I will have them auto-employ. And also click on the X here to set it. Let's take the letter of the markets. There's even some Citylon ore. Where did that come from? I'm not giving that to you yet. Loads are ready at the market if we if we actually get them. This market is currently busy as they are restocking. Okay. Now stone. That's gonna be one. Hey, we're about to get one noble home done after like 4 years of building it. Oh man. Actually, I need to build this manually. No, but maybe it's still if I adjust it just from here. I get the settings. Why is that not removed? They actually get that job already. Let me just have that one there. Cancel that job. Then give me this again. Why is this guy sick in the warehouse? Get away from here! Okay, let's see if we could... Yes, let's copy these ones here, so let's copy that. Wait, did I not put the markets for these guys here? Apparently I did not. Supposed to. They never did. What I could do is I enjoy this copying because it gets the settings as well. Let's put that there. Then yeah, that one there, and let's build other stuff. Look at your heart. We'll have a speaker here. Then we got a couple of benches here. Oh! A raider called Reaper Akka. Give me my stuff, you ugly, terrible person. I'll come over there and make a hat out of your genitals. I like my genitals. So we're probably gonna pay. They're gonna take a lot of our furniture. That's a shit ton of furniture. But I'm not really ready to fight yet. So I think we'll just pay. And should just get our army in at least a little bit of a shape that we could fight those guys. Maybe I'll unlock the smithy so that we can make weapons. Weapons and stuff. Yeah, let's use 10 on dots. We are making the metal, so might as well make it. So then we can make... take my bakery. No, not bakery. Then take the... make it carpenter. Change it to a smithy. That's all. Yeah. No, wait, it was supposed to go there. Also add that they will eventually bring gems here. I'll probably take gems out in here. Slowly but steadily the gems are making their way to the noble houses. Year 12. Let's be careful with the Russian makers again. Like the fulfillment for the housing is like okay, but then wait, why is there housing 100% even that they are not in a material house that they are on? Does the material like show up in the environment? Right, so just adding yeah, so I could have a little bit of the roundness for the Cartonians pretty easily by adding those. They would like more trees. Army is giving them a little bit of that. They do like the rations. Let's see about paved roads where we can. So wait, let me pause that. Can I change this and will it screw it over if I take this out? Keep that so that the storage stays there. So I don't need to rebuild that. And then I take this one out. Yes. So then I can give you guys some paved roads here. Just road airworthy. Hey, the first noble has a house. How about that? This market is fine. This warehouse should have meat, fish, and mushrooms. Right, this one should actually have for the market stuff almost have a single one. Yeah, I could adjust that for them. This one is fine. Wait, was this like automatically upgraded? Ah, I copied it, so it actually took the upgrade as well. Actually, I should have not upgraded those warehouses now that I think about it. Because they can store quite a lot of food. Quite a lot of food that they will definitely not use. Yeah, that was... First of all, let's downgrade this. I think I want that much for now. Then in there. Same thing with this one, so let's downgrade this. Let's do maybe 50 each. Yeah, this was a little bit of a mistake from me. Not sure how much has it screwed things over, but now that I understand how this works, this single crate thing. Let's try maybe, because I don't think these actually ever get this much stuff. Because the stuff here doesn't really... So, is it... How can I see how many items can the hauler carry? Because this should actually be quite close to that one. And I assume they always go for a single... They go for a single item. So they go pick up bread, then they go pick up fruit. They don't like pick up stuff on the way. It's a big one that is not even active yet. Next furniture. Okay, wait. This should be priority. Should be priority. That's fine. That's fine. That is okay. That is okay. Actually, this one should be priority for these things. It's okay. It's fine. Okay, this one is not upgraded, thank you. Good. Oh wait, this I already set now. Wait, why is this set so smartly? Why is this set so smartly? Who has done this? Was I adjusting this? Oh no, wait, this is the one where I learned. This is where I learned the item specific. Right. I built that quite late, so the 12 kind of confused me. That's fine. That's fine. This one is not fine. So... see how this work. This hasn't really mattered, but if now that I have multiples of these kind of outposts, what is I need to oh, there's so much stuff here. And of course the bread has been distributed into this. Fuck. No, it is what it is. Now that I have so many of these little outposts that are getting the stuff. Jeez, that has a lot of stuff in it. Okay, let's take the priority of that one and let that empty itself a little. Losing a little bit of bread now because I'm throwing them out. If I could adjust these to good volumes, then next time I copy these would be fine. It's fine. And I don't absolutely even need these. But I set these up with the idea in mind that I would food stall workers would not need to haul stuff. But the dynamic thing is like if there's 7 stuff in here, and I have this auto employ on, which is a choice. There could be 7 workers here at the same time, or even more, if they go and fetch this stuff. But then on the next day they go away, if there's nothing to catch. It's kind of a per item. The warehouse workers are effectively hauling stuff into the warehouse. That's their job. Yeah, actually with some of these I actually need to take this auto employ off because they are generating so many jobs at the moment. Although wait a minute, this one needs to have it because this needs to go and pick up the grain. Yeah. Forget what I said, keep that. This one, however, could work with kind of steady. I don't need to keep this one with auto one. Maybe keep 5 here. Also the decay will go off, but I will adjust that a little bit. This I'll find. This one is currently having a lot. They do bring the stone all the time. Yeah, I will have this in more like steady 12. And I'll look into those. But yeah, this one I'll keep 8 there. That was quite a lot of setup there for those. It's a good thing I noticed because I had space for 300 of each of the foods in those tiny warehouses that were supposed to just be like a buffer for the food stall. A little bit careful with owl. Yeah, I think we are just having harvest. But I think we are also having our first fruit harvest. Yes, we are. Fruit orchards. So that means a ton of fruit. And how does the fruit orchard work after this? Will we have a yearly harvest? That's good news for the Praetorians. They finally get some fruits. The rectangle buildings are my choice, Sikuta. It is tile based, of course, but those buildings are my choice. Like this intersection here shows a little bit how we can do, and we could build stuff. Actually, the house is a bad example, but we could build. Where is it? Come on, warehouse. could build a house like this. Or whatever shape. You can even build a house like this. But it's just so much easier to manage when it's grid-based and tiles. And I didn't even go with a very symmetrical grid. So those are done, they will work automatically at the lavatory. This one needs to the thing. Stop copying. It's done. So that's done, that's okay. Art, yes. Coal mine is back. Yes. Yes. Good. Coal mine still only has 20 workers, that's good. How's the coal consumption? The smithies are now using it, so a lot more coal is needed. So you might have people moving into these ones. And then now we copy this. Stone. Yeah. Okay. We started producing tools, but do I want to make swords? Requires tech. So we'll make flanks. We'll make tools. We'll make warhammers. Okay, now we are starting into territory where I have no idea. Okay, so the flanks is charge 1 / damage 6. Warhammer is force 50. This upgrade one would be plus 25% damage. Okay. And this is a double-handed sword, so with this one we could use a shield. This does have the charge, so more defensively I should get the Falcata. Should get the shield. How are we here? Okay, I have quite a lot of knowledge points. Where's the weapon tech? Attack techniques. Soldiering. I could get myself the hospital. Probably really good for the health. I have to put the 20 into the lavatory upgrade. There's makeshift weapons. Ah, they are here. So I would have to unlock requires fine craftsmithy. So I would have to do... Wait, which one do I need to unlock? So I'm confused. Requires fine craftsmith. Fine crafting tools, full plates, armor. What? Fine crafts. Does it mean this one? Okay, that is confusing. Oh, it requires fine craftsmithy, so it is available. Now that I see it, red's right there. Reads. Okay. Nice. Is the shield? Is the shield? Is the shield always available? Shield done at the carpenter. It's made at the carpenter too. Ah. Shield, it's a leather shield. It's a carpenter, okay. I think I want sword and shield. Or would we just go naked with two-handed swords? It would be faster to take the two-handed swords. At least get those done right away. Let's do those. This for a couple of groups. So these guys could start to trains and melee. This would only cost 10 though. I could make another team that would be the tanks. Let's get that. And work on that a little. So I don't have a workshop at the moment with any So I guess this one would have... Well, this one could just have in general military stuff. This stuff. Upgrading this is probably super expensive. 160. Eventually we do want to upgrade this one, but for now you're fine. Market is... okay. Well, okay. Speaker. Six deranged. So I can start storing rations here. How much are we eating? We're eating 1,000. 969. We're about to eat 1,000. You know what? I will upgrade this. Upgrade this now. This will probably require at least like 8 workers. And I will have to check my sales settings as well. And now this is I think I will just cancel this for now. Probably start selling something else. Check all the house allocations. Never set these, but there's probably not been dwarves in here. So that is good. That is good. Man, the gems come slowly. Wow, that is slow progress. Right, and the nobles need their servants as well. I see. Accident rate 37.5%. Wait, what? Stone cutting is a dangerous job. Is it That's high with everything else. Mid is 25. Okay, is there some safety deck? Work safety. With some knowledge, you know what? Okay, let's take that. Let's take 1, 2. Okay. Now it's a little bit safer for people to work in. I don't think we have had any workplace accidents, but there was probably something that would have happened soon. Okay. We have 22 people who are sick. So I think it's worth it for me to invest in the hospital. So this will be 20, and then I need to have 30 for the hospital. That's from the knowledge. And again, in this game, the research works in a way that you need to maintain it. And I think, does it actually show it? Where the rate is that I need to maintain. Does it show it in the labs? Somewhere. Oh! Gained by workshop output. The artisan. I unlocked it for credit. Oh, these are... Wait, these are race specific? This is my first title. It scared the hell out of me, this pop-up. What the hell was I even doing? That like completely stopped me. I was looking for the maintain. Produced. Can I see it here somewhere? Economic trade. Artisan. I think these I'm about to hit the 7th level because we are soon 1,000 population. Here are all the raiders who are in the loose. All the ones who are named are kind of actually active. The Reaper Akka and Roberta the Kid has paid us a visit. Net worth 1.66 million. Come on, 1,000. $87.90 happiness. Yeah. Hey, Thumbs, thanks for the resub. Right, if you have this right side minimized, you can't see all the... Some of the weapons go out. Let's have these carpenters start to make shields. And then I will have this squad. First of all, be 50. And they will get Volcata. Hey! There's the 1000. Just as I was editing this. To interrupt my edit! So you will be 50. And you will have a sword and shield. And start training level. Where's my... wait, where's my sword? Where's my soldiers? Didn't I have like soldiers training somewhere? Where did I build it? It's a guard post. I somehow remember I had it here, but it's not. Did I not build it? Did I not? Wait, training ground. Where's my training ground? Where have those guys been training at? Am I just now blind? Come on. Also, why is this hunter still here? I started with this and I was supposed to dismantle this. That was the first thing I was supposed to do. Alright, so I can do... It's animals. Wait, how can I filter these icons? It's a zoom. Oops. Species, employments, buildings. Buildings. Training grounds. No, none. Training grounds. I did not build training grounds. I could swear I built it, but I guess I never did. I guess I never did. Where has my army been training at? Do they just train on their own, like somewhere? You know what? I think here's what's happened. Here's what's happened, because I was setting it up, and yeah, I remember it was here. Did I accidentally dismantle the training grounds when I was supposed to train the... When I was supposed to dismantle this? Did I dismantle my training grounds from here? Today? I might have. Or other option is that because I remember I was doing it, and then I was doing some very little things offline, but I don't think I touched that. But because I remember putting a stockade on the opposite of the guard post. My best guess is that I actually dismantled the training grounds today, right here, when I was supposed to dismantle the hunter. Because the hunter is still here. Okay, that's but these guys have somehow still been training. It's not it's not a big deal. It's not there now, so we build it now. But that was I thought I've had it all this time. So, how does this work? So, do it like that. 4. So I probably can't do this because it gets bigger. Can I? Okay. That is actually not bad. It is not bad. Yeah, that was weird. I very specifically remember I built the stockade on the opposite of that, but then because I do know that I played a little bit offline, but that's fine. I'm just surprised that because at least to my eyes, the military was actually getting training. What does it say about the training ground? Where subjects are trained into soldiers. Actually, they are not trained. Yeah. Well, all this time they could have been training. But I played today, or have played today. Thousand population. Away from that nudist. Time played is not like progressing at all. You should probably just get the nudist in a way that you make like self-sufficient 200 population thing and then just run it with with the mass speed or something. Because it's gonna take like a million years here with the... That's one. I'd say like getting clothes from somewhere or something. No, I'd say not. I think I will give you all wood. Wait, they can have fish to furnish their home. It's with what? You can do what? You can give them furniture. Get furniture, people. We just went below 1,000 because someone was murdered or something. Where the hell are the miners living? Or do we actually have the Praetorians here in the miner? Miners, where's all my miners? Okay. I have done all of this to have the Dondorians do the mining. But they have been doing something completely different. There's just not enough of the... Yeah, all the Dondorians 68% carpenters. Rest are masons and smiths. Ah, that might have actually changed when I got the smiths. Yeah, because the blacksmiths are now here. Food serving is giving quite a lot of the fulfillment. I think if I had the clothes going now, we would probably get quite a lot more people in. Pillars and torches are nearly maximized. Right, let's build that hospital. Hospitale. Wait, the graveyard is emptied? Like, do they bury them and then dump them in here afterwards or something? Do they just like despawn? That's piling up people in the same grave. Amazing. Okay. Now we lost all the workforce because the people are actually training. Crap. Right. I thought all the time that they were already training as I was adjusting things. And I guess if I want to train, are they cycling through the place or something? Because of course that's I guess I could limit this that they don't all go to train there. That I limit this to 50, just so that we get something done and I don't need to adjust everything. Let me see about what are the different farming decks. Basic farming tools. Wait, unlocking this deck will result in 6.1 more workers in the affected industries. I would like to reduce the amount of workers in there. Now after 9 hours, what that actually means is escaping me. So it's like effective 7 workers. Workers per tech point. If it costs more workers to cover the cost of the tech, it might not be a good idea to unlock it. Understand that, and I still don't know where can I see how much I'm maintaining, how much I'm gaining, because this is saying producing 40. Is the production, if the production rate is above 1, I am more than more than maintaining. No, it's not. You want the populace to be noticed. Why? There's an achievement that you can then use as your title on the next runs, and it increases the speed by 5% for all the citizens. I very much understand that plus 0.16. Then the workforce thing is like 100% confusing to me. Okay, let me save. Zemalf 8. Quick save. Result in 7.8 more workers. Okay, so if I look at my farms, 73 workers. 73 workers, let's buy this. Let's buy another one, let's buy a third. And then I let it run. The production is going up. That tooltip makes no sense. How I understand that tooltip is that okay, let's log back into this one. Okay, now I think I got it. I was just thinking about it too hardly. It so if I would for example get this one, will result in 7.8 more workers. So its effect is as if 7.8 workers were working in a farm, and then I need to maintain that, and because this costs 4, and basically I can put 4 production in a year worth of labs in to get 8 workers or so into the farm. But I wish there was just clear indication here that what does that mean in practice? This science, innovation, knowledge production is completely alien to me. Those numbers are like so confusing. Laboratory itself kind of basically says nothing, they just produce that amount. And then I have this, where I see that I have... Oh wait, does that show it? Available 52. Allocated allocated minus 118. Ah, yes, okay, now I see it. So I have a level plus 1 which provides 110. So I'm basically currently only using 8 points from my labs in the maintaining, and 52 is available for usage. Okay, so I was overthinking this. Basically, as with the current capacity, I have these points to just put somewhere, and if I'm not, I'm kind of wasting my innovation and library. So if I don't put these in use, I should take the people away from the labs and the library and just maintain what we have. This is very different from any like research tree thing, because you need to maintain it. And you can choose not to unlock stuff. Okay, but with that knowledge, we would actually get like the medicine for the physician and stuff. We could do the tourism, fine dining, refined tastes. Would also make the points, spend them and scrap the producers. I don't understand what you mean. Were you commenting on what I said, or you were just commenting on the fact that on how it works? Yeah. But you basically need to have the people in there. And this, because you basically can't unlock everything, then you have to decide that, so do I put 5 guys in the lab, or do I put 5 guys in the farm, or mine, or whatever. And if the points here make the stuff work better, then it's worth it. There's so much stuff that it's that I have unlocked, that I can't do. And I can improve the mines. Improves the mines. Basic refining improves those. It's the basic farming. Basically with these points I could continue increasing my farm output without actually adding any farms or workers in them. Or I can use these points on something else. Oh, archery. I'd really like to have archers. Decisions headquarters. Allows us to offer more sanitation in our domain. Police headquarters. Tax office. And of course we have the fancy roads. The fanciest roads cost a lot. And I guess with the basements we could shove more people into the house we already have. And we can also make ponds. People to swim in. Ooh, we can make tavern. That's the school. Man, so much stuff. Okay. I think for now I'll actually reduce my lab people. Now that they leave from there, my innovation is showing what? Why is this still showing the same? Because actually with the level I am on, I barely need those labs. And the libraries are not doing anything unless I use those points. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we have only 25 people in it, doing the odd jobs at the moment. Do I have... and those damn farts. Yes, there is some fruit in there. What's the food production? So we had a harvest of 2000. And then our people like nom 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 and the fruit is gone. Oh, we have 100 livestock. I should either trade those out or put some stuff on, but we don't really have people to put in the farms. Maybe like one. We can do one. Stay for a moment. Where am I even clicking this? It's supposed to come in here. Hundred. So I need that leather for the shields as well. Okay, but after 9 hours, my brain is starting to melt quite a bit. So I think we will call it here and play more tomorrow. I need to think small with the bastards because I have 24 free workers. How's the warehouse workers looking right now? It's a lot. Yeah, this warehouse is just ridiculous. And so it is the main crane one. So they kind of need to be hauled. I should really have my crane somehow, like have like the crane warehouse next to the fields, then haul it with transport. And bring like the unloading station here. So I am moving quite a bit of that stuff. So only like in a way, this warehouse is not that far from this one, but it's kind of it really should be in the middle of the fields. But so I basically need to have like move this one down a little and have the warehouse that does the harvesting right there. And it will pick all these up. Actually, these ones should be grain, these ones should be veg. And then I would just collect all the grain and it would send them with the wagon. what is the goal in this game? Well, it's a sandbox of building the city. So for me right now, it's just surviving, that we don't die. There's not been that many dangers, but there's this overall map where we could become the ruler of the whole land by just conquering enough people. Or the goal can be that trying to get the city into 10,000. Like basically whatever you want to do. For me, the overland map right now does not interest me at all. But we could think about it as in a way that all this is to build and maintain an army, and then we can play Total War. We can think of it like that as well. Currently in spring. Worth of food. How is this going? 7. But this is actually, I think this is lying a little bit. That's those numbers complete, like all the time, throw me off, because it is not counting what is in the food stalls. This is only counting the warehouse food. Because that's free in just the food stalls. And then I have... Okay, no, actually, to this number it does count it. Maybe. Hey, the third noble got their... No, the second noble got their house. Wait, why did I get so much... Why did I get so much out of it now? Was the noble actually not active until I got them to... Until I got them to house. No. Alright, yeah, the warehouse workers came back. That's true. Yeah, that's the thing, kind of, if you kind of have a good setup of the warehouse workers running. So right now, if I go look here, right, but this is no longer in there, but its capacity is... No, but the workload is 32. So right now this could be way less. And if I was hauling them with the wagon, this could probably be like way less. But it needs that seasonal stuff, which is kind of working with the dynamic, but then it always like waits 1 day in game, basically like 1 month. Okay, but yeah, my brain is not braining, so I think this is a good moment to call it for today, and I'll continue tomorrow. I'll have to think about bits because I think I need to use my science points better and kind of see where I could put those people in like good use to actually get more happiness, and probably need to start looking into wait, can I just build the breeder? Procreation. So we could put the breeder on a starter, but that needs veggies. Okay, that's maybe something to work on tomorrow. Because the migration is kind of plateauing now. So we need to start breeding. So that's then tomorrow. Breeding. Thanks guys for watching. This was fantastic. I got to play a game I really like. So I have to then continue figuring things out tomorrow. So if you like this, join tomorrow. I'm probably gonna do the same time, so I'm gonna start in the morning. But let's see. Yeah. Thanks for today. See you tomorrow. Take care.